Told you to walk away. That was my first and last mistake. I'm blue without your face. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive. Whoa, I need you to survive. 'Cause without you by my side, I can't survive.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Cyclonic Whippos, and we're howling back at you with some more Kingdom Hearts Stream Drop Distance. I don't know why I'm yelling. We're gonna do some more shenanigans. Shenanigans. As per usual, if you're lurking and you don't like the sound of the audio, feel free to let me know if the audio sounds good or not. Yeah. And we're gonna carry on from where we last left off. Oh, there's so many enemies. I don't remember where we're supposed to go. I like how I dropped off right there as it was yelling at me. Let's do this so we can get back for the feel of it. Because we need to grind a little bit with Riku because if I remember correctly, Riku, Ow. Riku made it to the boss last time. I'm like, how do I return with this thing? Like, bruh, you're really gonna fight me on that one. So we're a tad bit under leveled for this fight. And this would be auto-destruct. We need to start focusing on killing things. He's level 9, nice. But yeah, we're gonna focus on starting destroying stuff a little bit more, getting some level grinding up. I hate grinding, but I think that's the only way I'm gonna beat this world and be able to progress any further. Yeah, my face, you owl. Woohoo! You're having a hooked in time. Yeah. Alright, I need to kill that owl in a minute. Oh, there's a save spot right here. That's right, cause we didn't save properly because my PS4 went bleh. Hey, Mr. Owl. Up here? Yes. Board the Solar Sailor. Yeah, we can board the Solar Sailor. Sailor, solo, solo, sailor? Words are hard. I know we did that last time. And this is where we struggled because of peoples. We made it to the boss, but I wasn't ready for the boss. Hey, none of that. We can get him down. We got them separated now by killing the one. Okay. There we go. Killed both of those guys. That's accomplishment and a half. There's gonna be more over here. I think we need to get at least one more level up. Oh, it's a big fat evil bird. Until we're doing significant damage. Well, technically we are doing some damage to these stupid things. Is that all of them? Oh, there's more! Get out of my face, you stupid snails! Yeah, there's a... level 9, so we got our strength increase, we got our magic increase, which is a little bit more damage I'm noticing. Burb just, it's like, I'm out! Bye! He just flew out of oblivion existence, man. Just flew out of oblivion's existence. Alright, so that's done, that's done, that's done.
You're done!
Should be an evil dudes. Well, those aren't evil dudes, but they're burbs! Which are evil anyways. So we increased our strength, magic, and defense. And dead burb. Focus! I want this chest and heal myself.
Yeah.
I want that chest and I heal myself. A peeps to who? Ah. It's elephant meow wow. I'd be the owl. So I need one more dual set figment and then I can make the owl. What's that one require? That one's still set as well. That one's still set. Fancy. Because it has to be fancy. Oh, what? It's gotta be fancy. Fancy elephant. Alright. We're both level 9. I mean, that doesn't change your strength at all, but it does increase your magic, so I'm gonna give you the Guardian Bell boost. Alright. We're good on that. There's a chest right here, man. Ow. Yeah, we're doing more damage to these dudes now. You walked right into that, mate.
Heal.
Yeah, we're doing more damage to those stupid idiots now. I'm like, where's the door at? Right here. Forehead. Alright, there's gonna be more guys up here. Do you remember running past dudes up here? Dang, son. Alright. I didn't heal fast enough. That's good to know. Let's stay right back here. Oh, there's two of them, that's why. Yeah, I can't fight two of them at the same time. You got hit in the shockwave, buddy. Alright, the other guy should still be up here then. I cannot menu fast enough. Dang, man. It's fine. Not really. What's down here? Oh, there's a chest down here. Drop me not. Here we go up here.
Heal. Yeah.
Yeah, get out of my face, man. Yeah, we need to cure again, and then we can go up here and fight this other one. Alright. Ow. I still landed on that by accident, but it's okay. We're gonna just wait till we can heal again, and then we'll heal again. And then we'll be at an okay health amount. An okay health amount.
Heal.
Also, your lock 16, thank you for that follow off stream. I appreciate it. There should be a guy up here. Hi! Hi Monica, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are doing well. Where the heck are these doodles? Hey, none of that. We're still a little bit under leveled. Ow. Doing okay for a Monday. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of the sky, mate. Alright. We took care of them fairly decently. Fairly decently, I say, because we suck a bit. And this is where the save spot was. Spark Drive might be fun. I already got Cure. But I'd rather buy a bunch more potions. I'd rather buy a bunch more potions, mate. Alright. I can save again because why not? Why not? Alright, you saved. So examine. No, I want to take elevator. Take me to your leader. Yeah? Run the area? Alright.
Heal.
Oh, these enemies are OP, man. I did not mean to do that.
Heal.
Get out of my face, man. Alright, mate. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. We just obliterated those guys.
Heal.
And now we heal. Alright. Alright, let's do this. I'm healing my bat. I'm healing my keys, guys. It's also leveling up the keys as well. It is now a rescuer bat. It's a happy little bat. I think you're good now. Alright. Great. And we already went through this cutscene last Monday. So where we're at is basically the boss fight. Or there's where we're at. I just had to get back up to the boss. Because I messed up. Is there a save spot back this way or something? I hate these stupid goats. Ow. I was not paying attention to my health. That one was on me. We are fine. sorry. I'm honestly not.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just want that chest, man.
Gotcha. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Get out of my face, you stupid goat.
Gotcha. 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 Yeah.
Away from my treasure chest. Mine.
Gotcha. Yeah. Ha. Gotcha. Fire. Yeah.
Let's get that one up.
Yeah. Yeah. Heal. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I keep pushing the wrong button. I'm trying to figure out how to get them to work properly. But, push the wrong button. There we go. Like, I had to make sure the timing was correct of that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the bird's up.
Yeah.
Okay. Bird's up, man. We don't get to shoot on our side. Well,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
let me change my target, you stupid bird.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Alright. I was like trying to get the reading on that one, and
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
I need to get this last one.
Fire. Yeah.
See about that. I pushed the wrong button. Not used to this controller still.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Get out of here, Mr. Heracross.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Is there any save or heal spots over here?
Gotcha.
I want to get off there. Thank you. Ah, freaking A. Get your butts over here.
Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Heal. Yeah.
Ow. Not target those. He is level 11 now. Nice. That's why I wanted to bring him over here, because this rail system is busted in this game. It gets even the hardest enemies. I'm not going to continue that thought, because that sounded weird. Alright, we're going here, and we're going to open this chest, and we're going to save, and then we're going to go fight the boss. Alright. I think we're only one level higher now than we were previously. We fought it last time, but I killed everything along the way, so we'll see if we'd have a better chance of beating it this time. So if we do, and such, so. Alright, Mr. Mantis. not doing hardly anything to this thing.
Yeah.
Ow.
Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Greenwood. Yeah. Fire. Yeah. Heal.
I wanted to minion through that.
Yeah. Ha.
Ow.
Okay.
That's such a busted move, man. Alright.
Yeah. 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 Fire. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have that. I didn't have that one. I am severely underleveled for this. Let's go get some more training in. Let's get some more training in. Hopefully you guys will respawn. Yeah, they do. Okay. Come with me, mates.
Yeah. Ha. You're done.
Alright.
Yeah.
How would you live on one? Yeah, I came back for you, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, are you the last one, man? Ow. Alright, I was not paying attention to my health, apparently. But it's fine. Not really, but it's fine. It's fine! We're almost got the controls back down again.
Heal.
Right. Stop your shooting disc at me, man. Alright. Just one more.
Sorry. Heal.
Oh, there's two more. Okay. Like I said, the rail system is busted. It is a busted system. Alright, let's save, heal up. And we can go fight the other ones on the other side of this. And try to get some more levels. Before we get dropped out of existence of oblivion. And shenanigans. We got this, guys. Actually.
Yeah.
Let's get these on our side. I just wanted to make sure I had the right one down.
Fire! Yeah!
still don't have this down.
Yeah.
There we go. Like, what buttons are they?
Yeah.
And this will be on our side. We'll get one more on our side, then we'll get the other guys to spawn in.
Yeah.
Ow! Rude, sir.
Fire. Yeah. Yeah.
I did not mean to do that. But now that one's on our side as well, so we don't have to worry about the shooting us. Yeah, my way, Gary. Alright. Yeah, like I said, rail systems are busted. I think they're all gone, actually. Nope. You're out of your shell, mate. You're dead. Alright. I think they're actually all gone this time around. So we leveled up 1. I want to be at least trying... What's the world's level? I think the world's level was 14. It recommended you be at. I think if we go to level 13, we should be theoretically okay. Because then I'm not severely underleveled. I went to this world like 7 levels under, so... Getting this far without completely getting obliterated completely was an accomplishment, I'd say. I guess.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Let's go over here to the floating orb because I think that's a training ground. If I remember correctly.
You're done.
No, these are the borrowed spirits. She borrowed the spirits. Oh, got an owl and a burb to help me. I wonder, can I take these guys to the boss room with me? Hey, Mr. Owl, you want to come follow me? They do follow me over there, so let's see if they follow me to the boss room. That'd be cool. They probably don't. Because if they do, that'd be kind of a... Won't guess. They do not, okay. We are a level stronger, let's see if we're doing any more damage to this thing. I can't dodge those very well because my controller. I do need to get a new PlayStation controller, I do admit that. Doing a slight bit more damage, so... Once we die to this thing, like that. Like, once we die to that thing, all I have to say is once we die to the thing like that, we're gonna get some more training in. Because... I think it's a level 14 world. I think it's a level 14 world. We're fine though. Nope. I'm trying to, make use of the railway because these guys like to gang up on you. And that's really the only way to fight them when there's multiple targets. So they don't fight fair. Hey, you. Yeah. They're gone. Alright. Systems go. I like to get it, wait for it to go on the X. I don't know why. It's just easier on X. Enjoy your lurk, Kong.
Fire!
No, you can't hear me, but enjoy your lurk. It's just easier when it lands on X. I pushed that at the wrong timing. Like, don't push the X until the X lights up, man. It's just easier because the X button's right under my thumb. So it's just easier to line it up when it hits X. Like that, I can just go dead. Dead X. Alright, now we can go back here and fight these numbnuts. Heracross, you might want to stop shooting me like that. Come on, what in the shit? Stop shooting me with that. We're lucky. We can be, I think that was all of them. No, there's still one, if they're shooting it. Honestly. Let's see if we can make any more. I don't know if we found the proper ingredients. Oh, we did not find the dose of figment. I could make a wheat flour, but no. I cannot make the Tama sheep. I still need one more dulcet figment. I can make another dulcet figment, which I'm not getting currently. I can make it. Woohoo! I could make a goat if I wanted to. Let's do it. Rampant flour. Bat. Could make one of these stupid Tetsu steeds. There you go. There you go. This will help us a little bit more as well, because now we got 2 spirits to help us. It's got Wave Surfer. Nice. Nice. Oh, my back. What should I call the she-horse? You know what? I'm gonna go with what I normally name my Pokemon, Kingdra. Jetstream. If it fits. I'm pretty sure it fits though. Yeah. It fits. We got Jetstream now. It's a level 9, so if we play with it a little bit, I wonder if I can make another thing. I can make a snail. What's the difference between that? It's a rank E. Ah, that's the difference. I didn't have enough vibrant to make it that. Alright. Rampant. It only gets intrepid and vibrant. Triple and fancy. You don't need another bat. Noble. We get nada because we don't have the ingredients to make it. Oh, a snake. Alright. We're good with that. We need to add Jetstream to the party. So these 2 are on Sora. We got Cat and Speed. And we got Keys and Jetstream on there. So if we get Jetstream's level up a little bit more, that'd be nice. I also getting it to level 10 here, and then we can get it to level 11 through fighting. And that way we can get ourselves leveled up to level 12. And then we can see if we can take on the boss at level 12. If not, I'll level up a little bit longer. It's a little seahorse. It's a happy little seahorse, man. Yeah, this game was originally made for the 3DS. That's why it has this feature, like Pokemon did, to raise the happiness. It's a happy little seahorse. It's almost the next level, so we're almost done with this shenanigans. It's got Scatterbrain, so when it levels up, it'll have a different ability. Hey, buddy. It's almost to the next level. Alright. Ah. Alright. Now we're gonna go train now. Get some experience on these guys. We got a bat and a seahorse. Alright, what we can do is reset the area. So I'm gonna save since I already have him. And what we're gonna do is go direct to the boss again, because we don't have an actual good reset besides the boss fight. Reset the area so we can level grind a little bit more.
Yeah.
It still hits me. I'm doing a lot more damage this time around though.
Heal. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm not gonna make it.
Heal.
Yep. I'm gonna drop down before I can even finish this fight. Yep. That's what I hate about this game when I was playing it on the 3DS, is you could be in the middle of a boss fight, and that happens. Well, I cut it on his attacks, it's gonna drop gauge. Makes it easier to boost Infinity with spirits. Effects last till you drop and scale with your level. I don't know. Definitely gonna give Sora a strength boost. And I want to get Sora at least to the boss area as well, so I'm gonna give him Infinity a drop. That way he can be like, hey, I can make it to the boss area now. Woo! Alright. And Sora's also severely underleveled for this place. At least Sora has 2 pets already. Riku did not. Oh, you butt. No. Stupid goat. That's why I say by severely underleveled, because if you have difficulties with the regular enemies, then you're definitely gonna have difficulties with boss. So we're taking the Sora time out right now to grind while we're here. So we don't have to be like, hey, we're grinding. See, Sora's just now level 8. This world, I believe, said it was level 14, so... Is that all? You all dead? We don't need to go that way, because it said we need to go to the drop accelerator. So we're gonna heal Sora. Save Sora. But yeah, the way this game still works is you gotta fight through both sides of the story and beat it with both sides. Head for the docks. What's up, Doc? Board the Solar Sailor after Clue's battleship. I want to get one of these owls, because that'd be cool. I think you can have only 2 spirits at a time. I think you actually might have to be able to have 3, because I only have 2 per person. What I could do is I could steal a spirit from someone. Did we just get to level 10 now? Or was that our cat? I think that was our cat getting level 10. So I'm like, how am I already level 10 when I was level 8? It don't make sense. Don't you do it, Al. Mr. Al. Get out of my face. The heck is that? What the heck is that, as she says as she bops it? We gotta defeat the evil cats. These are nightmares, by the way. Let me grab that chest, man. Cat's level 9. Cat's infinity went up.
Let's go.
Big cat. He got big. Boing, boing. I killed them all already now. I think I crushed them all. I like that ability with the Meow Wow. I really like this one's better though, because you swing around like a spike ball and go wee, and just spike your enemies up. Alright, you can't go that way. You go this way? Let me save again real quick. That way I can get that. No, I don't want to go to the world map. So we should be level 9 now. Almost level 9 actually. It's cool. And I think that's the Solar Sailor, so we gotta go here. Yeah. You need to press on. Where the heck is the on button? Is it up top? Is that why we were up top? And I was just confused as why I was up top.
Fine. Ha. Ah. Yeah. Heal.
Yeah. That's why this game confuses me sometimes. That's why I kind of stopped playing it as a kid as well. It's like, bruh, what the heck? This is totally different than the other game that I was playing. Head to the bridge. And the bridge should have something that I missed out on or something. I mean, I could kill all these guys again. Never hurts to grind. So I'm gonna need it for the boss anyways. Get back here. Bye, Heracross. Though they kind of remind me more of Kabuterimon from Digimon. Kabuterimon is it. I'm probably mispronouncing that hardcore, but it's fine. It's fine. We don't worry about it. Is it all of them? No. Get out of here. Now we're level 9. Oh, there's... Dear goat things. I hate these goats because they're annoying. But they're easy to stagger. Alright, did I kill a goat? Get your butt out of here. No. Sora being tanky here. Peak is level 7, so that's what it is. So like I said, he's like a spinning top. And dead. Infinity up. Know that. Alright, we got them going good. Got them going good. So I need to figure out what I need to do. If it's up here. Alright, you are not the enemy. But you are. He did. Can I go this way? Need to board the recognizer. I know what I need to do, I just don't know how to do it, Sora. Okay? Okay? Block it chocolate. Right? Yes. Yes. If you want to call it that. Block it chocolate. So it has to be down below. Down below! So I'm not seeing anything up here. So it has to do with that exam thing. I just don't know how to do it. Alright. Once we figure it out, we should be good though. Alright, we're going back down. We gotta kill all these stupid owl things. Mr. Owl. It's a free experience for Sora at least though. So we're gonna have to do it at some point. Because we are severely underleveled, as I said. At least Sora's a little bit tankier than Riku. Riku's more of a powerhouse. Where he hits hard, but he's like a glass cannon. And then Sora's like, I don't hit anything, but he tanks hits better. Oh, you're all gone? Sora's level 10 now. None of that. Alright, I need to not miss that.
Oh, ha. Hey, hey, ha, ha. Yeah.
I think I'll go with that one.
Together.
Again. And she shielded yourself, that's why you survived. I think they're all dead now. Nope, there's still one more. Hey, none of that. Now they're all dead. I can't go this way, because I have to get the solar sailor to come through there. I need to figure out how to turn that on. Since you gotta turn it on, but I can't figure out how to turn it on, because like, it doesn't give me the prompt to turn it on. I'm dumb. Oh boy. Ignore everything I just said. Also, my thingy's broken again. Let me fix that. Don't you love when your stream boss don't work properly? It don't work properly, man. Let me fix that real quick for you guys. That one. And that one. That one. I don't know how to fix it to where it's But yeah, now it's fixed again. Alright. Now I gotta put the game back up. Thank you. So we're on the solar sailor now.
Yeah, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah.
Get out of my face,
Hey.
y'all.
Yeah, yeah. Ha.
Still don't know what those bubble things do, but it's gone already. It's gone already! Hi.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
None of that,
yeah.
rooster. Let me kill your friends in peace.
Yeah, ha. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright. I see you, Mr. Heracross.
Hey. Yeah, hey. Ha.
In the butt, because you can't shield your butt.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
See, I learned some tips and tricks from you, man. I learned some tips and tricks, man. Also, things do not like to go lot away. Ow. Ow! We're ready to fight. Round 2 fight. I hope everybody's had a good Monday so far. I know Mondays aren't the general typical day. Everybody's like, I like Monday. No, Mondays are usually I'm gonna cry. My Monday was right.
Yeah.
Shoot me, butt. I keep pushing the wrong button. I keep thinking circle and it's actually the same area. I'm like, wait, wrong controller. Anything here?
Hey, yeah, ha. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Hey, yeah, ha.
Yeah, you're not allowed to examine me, mate.
Hey, ha, ha. Hey,
Yeah, I'm off base, Mr. Owl. Mr. Owl. I don't know why it's the Mr. Owl thing all the time. Bruh. Get out of my way. I need to cure myself. Find it ironic they said I need to cure myself, and I found heals. I see you right there, mate. Aha! I pushed the wrong button twice in a row. Didn't like it. There we go.
ha, yeah, ha, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Get out of my face, you stupid goat. Hey, stop pooping on me.
yeah, yeah,
It's pooping bombs, guys.
yeah, ha,
That's why burbs are evil, because they can poop bombs.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah,
No.
yeah, ha, yeah, yeah, ha, yeah, ha,
I hate you, goat.
hey, ha,
And that's why I hate the goats, by the way.
heal,
So they can poop the bomb. The boom. Okay, so... Is there any more chests over here that we would need to worry about? Nope. We're good? Good. We are good to continue forward, guys. This game I play is so weird compared to the other Kingdom Hearts. It's a little bit easier with the mechanics, giving you that little bit of edge because they like to be OP with them. But it's also a lot harder in the same sense because mechanics are hard to get the gist of and get down at first. So yeah. Oh boy. That means we gotta fight the stupid peoples. This is the part where it gets a little bit rough. Oh. Hello.
yeah, 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 oh, ha, oh, ha, 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 yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, there,
Alright.
ha,
Get out of my face, mate.
ha, oh,
Alright.
yeah, ha, ha, hey, yeah, so long, there,
Get out of my face, Mr. Panda.
so long, there,
I don't like you, Mr. Snail.
yeah, 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 hey, ha, yeah, ha, yeah,
Ow. Like I said, I don't like you, Mr. Snail.
hey, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
There. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Get out of my face, Mr. Goat. Okay, we're level 11 now with Sora.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You haven't even made it to the boss room yet.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We're almost there. We're about in the same area where Riku was.
Yeah. 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 Hey. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Like I said.
Yeah.
About the same area where Riku is. I know there was a chest right here.
So long.
Shockwave!
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Get your butt out of here. Ah, you butt.
Freeze.
Stop it!
Yeah. Yeah.
Pains in the
Ha.
butts.
Yeah. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Also, my controls are reversed now
Yeah.
because of those stupid things. Alright, good. Like, wrist controls are like monkus. Are you poisoned? No. you're poisoned for a minute there. Yeah, we're almost at the part where Riku was. We're getting there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, ha.
Get out of my face, you stupid snail.
Hey, ha, yeah. Oh. Hey, oh. There. Ha, hey, yeah. Yeah, ha, yeah. So long. Hey, yeah. Oh. Come on.
Bounce off the walls, man.
Yeah. There.
You walked into that, buddy. I was gonna miss you, but you flew right into that. So you asked to die. That one's not on me, guys. He asked to die. Oh. Alright, this is where we fight the Min. Unless they don't give us Min on this one. They don't give us Min on Sword. That's why they make Riku's set a little bit more hard. They give you the people to fight, whereas Sword just gets a bunch of enemies.
Hey, yeah, ha. Hey, yeah.
That's how they change it up. Okay. Alright, I can handle a bunch of enemies. The boss... I want to see how they change up the boss.
Hey, yeah, yeah.
Because normally there's people up here as we were discovering Riku. A lofty figment. Let's go to here. Gonna make another seahorse. I don't need to make another seahorse though. Alright. If we can get Sora to level 12 or 13, I think we should be comfortable fighting the boss. I want to say comfortable, but...
Hey, yeah, yeah. There.
I mean, we have 2 spirits.
So long. So long.
It should be technically and theoretically
Hey,
enough.
ha, ha.
Alright, we're heading this way still. I mean, there's the same zone. Save. Apparently I went all the way down. I don't know how I managed to do that. You can have a lot of saves here, apparently. I don't know why you need that many saves, but okay. Sora needs to buy some high potions.
Hey, ha, ha. Ha, fine. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, hey, 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 ha.
No,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
no, you're not getting back in your shell.
Yeah, yeah.
I killed him as he got back in his shell.
Hey, yeah.
No, no poop in your bombs.
Yeah.
Hee 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 hee.
Hey. Hey. Ha. Hey. Ha.
I accidentally killed my own burp because he's dumb.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Hey. Yeah.
I paid attention to my health that time. I almost as I was about to die, she says. As she says she's about to die almost. Boop. Save, heal. I mean, it's a free spot to heal and save. So we're gonna take it. We're gonna take advantage of that.
Ha.
Take the elevator. Oh.
You sure we'll find Tron's
Unplug the
source
controller
code
for a
here?
minute there. Oh boy. Oh.
It's not here.
If I remember
Maybe Crew has it
correctly,
with
we
him.
may have to fight Tron
Sora.
as Sora.
Let's look elsewhere.
All right.
And then we fight that praying mantis stupid piece of garbage is Riku.
Oh.
Hello there. How are you, sir?
Wait, Korra. Let me talk to Rinsler. A little heart-to-heart might jog his
Bruh.
memory.
He's a program, Sora. Programs don't have hearts.
That's not true. The Tron I remember, he had something.
No boy.
Hey, you used to be called Tron, right? Clue did something to you to mess with your memory. You're a little confused, but that's okay.
Sora, you're gonna get your butt kicked.
Come on. Remember, Tron.
Ow. Dodgeball.
I don't think Rinsler is quite the friend you remember.
Oh boy.
He just needs time. That's all. Korra!
And
Tron,
she's knocked
don't!
out. Bruh.
Tron. Why?
Cause he's evil now.
That's what we do.
Evil.
Put the most precious memories
Oh,
in the
hello
back
again,
of our
sir.
minds where they're safe.
How are you?
Or in your case, the most precious hearts.
Not you again!
Exactly.
The
Not you
memory
again.
and heart are tightly linked.
Samnus!
Rub a few
Hello,
memories together,
buddy.
and you get a spark of emotion, a feeling.
This is what I
But
see
in
it
a
from you,
digital
man.
world, memory does not work like
I don't
that.
care what you have to say,
Nothing
mate.
is ever felt.
You're wrong.
You can hold 1,000,
You are
a
wrong.
million times the information, but there is still no heart with which to parse it. Once,
I need to find
my
a better
master
backrest
Ansem
for my upper
found
back.
an old system and made a
That's
copy
what's causing
of
me
its
the most
master
back
control
issues lately.
program,
Is I don't have a good enough
and
back
used
support
it
for my
to
upper
serve
back.
his own ends.
Upper back. I don't know that's
This
what
is
you
the
call it,
original
but
data of that system. Here, data can be copied.
yeah, I just need a better support.
Memory can be changed and easily manipulated. Tron is a digital entity, so why would he be any different?
I feel like I'm around my
He
mom right now, where
obeys
she
the
just like
rules of
stabbed me
this
in the back with her
world.
finger, just poke.
Sora, what about you?
Me?
There's too many Soras,
Your
guys.
heart,
One's enough.
memories, your data, and your dreams. The bits and bytes that have made up your life so far. Can you say for sure they are not just copies of someone
Oof.
else's?
Yes! My memories and feelings belong to me!
You had better check. Make certain the box's contents match what's on the label,
Wow, I'm just.
since you have been chosen.
Okay, bye.
Chosen for what?
You
I don't know why
think
you
this
just
is the
randomly
realm
came.
of dreams, but there you are mistaken. Data does not dream, cannot dream. This world is real. You haven't the slightest idea where you are. That you have already wandered off the path.
Oof.
What do you mean?
Okay, bye. Not gonna tell me what you mean. Hey, bruh. It's over here like, I'm not gonna tell you anything. You are gonna just have to live with it. You are just gonna have to live with it. Oh, hello. Hello. Goodbye.
What in the world?
Combatant 13 versus Rinsler.
Boom.
Greetings, Sora. I've been waiting.
Who are you?
I am Clue.
Hello, Clue.
So it was you.
Get a
You're the
clue.
guy who turned Tron into Rinsler.
Correct. I had to repurpose his code.
Well, unrepurpose it.
Yes. Under the right parameters, I might.
Oh.
Huh?
You have a little item called a Keyblade. It can open any lock, isn't that right? Hand it over,
Any.
and I'll change Rinsler back
Any
into
lock,
chocolate.
he says. I don't know. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't.
The Keyblade?
You're not getting my key, lady, you butthead.
I can't. This is what lights the darkness. A chance to make everyone happy.
A keyblade makes you happy.
Flawed
Okay.
reasoning. I'll have to take it by force.
Boom. Alright, Tron. Oh boy.
Tron, why can't I get through to you?
Fight, Sora!
Korra, you're okay. I can't believe it.
Yes, I think
I need to
Tron
remember
hurt
how to
you
block.
long enough for me to escape. You can do it. You can get through to him.
You know, you didn't technically escape if you're up there.
Sora, you have to fight him.
But Korra, how can I?
You have that key. It will bring him to his senses.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a fun fight, guys.
I'll try. Let's go, Tron.
Oh. Alright, Tron. Going down.
Ha! Fine. Yeah, 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 yes, yeah, yeah.
Nope. Nope. I'm going down. Oh boy. He does not give you any wiggle room. Alright. We need to figure what we want to do. We got this. We got this, mate.
Hey, hey, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, ha, hey, ha.
Oh boy. Not this. Oh, the controls are reversed.
Yeah. Let's go.
The controls are reversed. I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Ha.
I can't get to my menu.
Hey.
Yeah. Alright, now I remember why I quit this game. I remember why I quit this game. I also was playing this on the hardest difficulty when I got the game on 3DS. I was dumb.
Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Freeze. Yeah. Fine. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
We're upside down. It's fine. Not really. We just gotta remember that controls are reversed of what we would do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Gotta remember that my controls are reversed. Alright, now they're back to normal.
Let's go.
Alright, he can't hurt me when I do this, but I need to immediately heal after this. At least I don't think he hurt while I'm doing this.
Heal. Yeah, freeze. Fire. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. 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 Hey. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Fine. Good save.
Alright, we're upside down again.
Heal. Freeze. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, you may need to stop that.
Yes. Yeah. 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 Hey. Yeah. Hey.
Alright, I like being on the ground more than I like being up here.
Yeah. Ha. Freeze. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna die there because I didn't get my cure off because he hit me. And when you get hit when you're trying to use your cure, it cancels it out. So yeah. Rough fight ahead. It's a lot easier than the Riku fight, I'll give it that. I just have to menu correctly.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Here. Yeah, freeze. Fine. Hey. Ha. Yeah, yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey.
We got our potion set up so we can heal as soon as we get up there.
Ah. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Hey. 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 Freeze. Yeah. Fire. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
I always hate the upside down fights.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Heal me, heal me. Yeah. I can't hit it while he's doing that. Oh, I can't target lock him either. So it's like fighting Ganon with Navi, but 10 times worse. That's a good comparison. I don't think it is, because Navi just sucks.
Hey. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. 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 Freeze. Ha. Fine. Ha. Ah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Let's go. Here. Freeze. Fine. Ha. Yeah. 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 Hey. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Freeze. Fine. Yeah. 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 Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Alright, buddy.
Freeze. Fine. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. 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 Hey. Ha. Yeah. 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 Hey. Ha. Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Freeze. Fine.
Alright. We're upside down, so it's gonna be a little bit harder now to dodge.
Here. Just freeze.
Aw, you pain in the butt! He hit me just as I was healing. He knew exactly when to snipe me when I was healing. I was like, okay. So I didn't get the heal off. I don't like you, Rizzler. Rinsler is a pain in the butt.
Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Let's go.
Big cat! Get pushed it!
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Heal, yeah.
Ah, stop it!
Freeze. Yes.
Alright.
Fine.
Now it's gonna be upside down world. It's not. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, ha, ha, yeah. Yeah, ha, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Heal. Yeah.
You missed me that time, so that's
Yeah,
good.
ha.
Back upside down. Back to normal controls. I dodged that time. Nice.
Yeah, yeah, ha. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Fine.
Ah, you pain in the butt. Ay, ay, ay. This fight suck. Alright. Oh. Hit me on.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go with the hammer this time around.
Let's go.
So it gives me both abilities. I don't know if it's stronger this way, or if it's stronger as Big Cat.
Freeze. Fine. Just, ha. Yes.
No.
Hey, ha, yeah. Hey, ha, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah. Ha. Hey, yeah.
Alright, he's going upside down. Controls reverse.
Hey, hey, yeah. Yeah, ha. Yeah, hey, ha. Yeah, yeah, ha. Hey, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Just freeze. Fine.
Oh, I'm not gonna have fast enough time. Nope. Ah, you pain in my butt.
Yeah, yeah, ha. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hey.
Alright, upside down, reverse.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, ha. Yeah, yeah, ha. Yeah. Ha. Ah. Yeah, yeah. Heal.
Ow! That does so much freaking damage, mate.
Hey, ha. Yeah, hey, yeah. Just, yeah.
Alright.
Hey, ah.
I can never time that perfectly, man. His one attack didn't do so much damage. Ooh, that hurts.
Hey, ha.
I hate how that hits me from behind too, so.
Yeah, hey, ha.
Yeah, the bouncing one does more damage than the spikes.
Yeah, yeah, ha, yeah. Heal.
Perfect timing with the heal. Alright.
Yeah, yeah. Freeze. Fire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, I'm getting bullied out here.
Yeah, ha, ha, yeah, yeah. Yeah, ha, yeah, yeah. Heal.
Alright, he's resetting it.
Yeah. Hey, huh.
That's rude, sir.
Freeze.
Rude.
Fire.
Rude.
Hey, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 hey, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ha, oh. Heal. Yeah, yeah.
You are rude, sir.
Hey, yeah. Fire. Ah!
Oh boy. Alright. We got this if we can get our heads off and dodge better. It doesn't help that my controller cripples me on just a tad bit, because my controller has very bad drift.
Yeah, ha, ha. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Heal. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Freeze.
Oh, this is the end. I can see it now.
Ah. Hey. Yeah, hey. Yeah, yeah, ha, yeah. Hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ha. Ah. Yeah, yeah, ha. Yeah.
Alright, here sets that.
Hey.
You
Yeah,
just have to
yeah,
time that properly. Hit that
Hey.
properly.
together. Freeze fire. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Thank you for the heal
Yeah.
pet.
Hey. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we're back upside down, reverse controls. Oh boy.
Yeah. 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 Yes. Yeah. 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 Heal. Yeah. Freeze. Fire.
Oh boy. Hi Chewie, how are you doing?
Yeah. 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 Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yes. Yeah. Hey.
Alright,
yeah.
buddy. You need to stop with the upside down shenanigans. Alright.
Hey. Yeah.
Ha, I couldn't dodge in time. Nope, no touchy.
Let's go.
Alright, buddy. First you go all the way across the freaking map.
Heal. Ha. Freeze. Fire. Hey.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, bruh. Two that already exist, so shut up. Ugh. You can't create something that's already been created, man. It's just stealing someone else's idea.
Let's go.
You gotta be original, buddy. I can make it better. Still stealing someone's original idea, man.
Let's go.
Is that what all content is? Stolen? In a sense, yes, but too, you're literally stealing the entire thing. You gotta find a way to make your own content and make it original.
Fine. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Heal.
You're lucky that I got that out of the way, man. Ouch, bruh! That's just busted ability, man.
Hey. Yeah.
Just kill me.
Yeah. Hey.
I don't know how to get off the link.
Hey. Yeah.
Like I said, just kill me. I'm like, I got stuck in that menu and I didn't know how to get out of it. Oh, yeah. This boss suck. The Riku boss is 10 times harder, but this one still sucks.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Freeze. Just fine. Yeah.
I'm trying the menu faster, but it's not working out so great for me. This menu in my existence suck. Alright. Oh.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
How are you? That's how.
Yeah. Together. Fine. Yeah. Let's go.
Alright, buddy. He's gonna do it upside down now, isn't he?
Yes. Heal.
Yep, he's going to turn it upside down in a minute.
Yeah. Freeze. Fine. Ha. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Ah. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha.
Alright. Oh.
Yeah. Heal. Yeah. Ha. Freeze. Fine.
It's hard to get him while he's moving around like a banshee.
Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Heal. Just freeze. Fine. Hey. Ha.
Alright, buddy, stop.
Yeah. Hey.
Of course you turn it upside down.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, he hit me as I was healing. I almost had him there, guys. Almost had him that time. Boy. How was your Apex, Stewie? Did you get any kills, or did Chaos carry you the whole way? Oh, that hurt. Also, thank you for the host, by the way, Monica and Tui. Appreciate that. Oh boy. Alright.
Let's go.
Of course, you go all the way over there. At least you came back to me, man. We can get that jammer off again. That's gonna be nice.
Freeze. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. 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 Hey. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Freeze. Fine. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. 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 Freeze. Fine. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
I mean, he's literally red.
Ha. Hey. Yes. Hey. Hey. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Yeah. Freeze. Fine. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I have no way to cure myself right now. Yep. Knew that one was coming. So the trick is not to get hit, obviously. I don't like this fight. I don't like it!
Together. Let's go.
I immediately went from one to the other. Am I upset about that? No. Is he upset about that? Probably. I hate you, dude.
Freeze. Fine. Ha. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Yeah. 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 Hey. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay.
Heal. Yeah. Hey. Freeze. Fine. Yeah. 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 Ah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Alright, he's up there now. We can turn this upside down.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna die immediately after I get out of this, probably. Yep. Told you I was gonna die immediately after I got out of it. Ow. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Ow. I don't like this fight. I don't like this fight, man.
Yeah. 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 Let's go. Together. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Just freeze. Yeah. Here. Fine. Yes. Ha. Hey. Yes. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Hey.
Alright. Oh boy.
Yeah. Ha. Freeze. Fire. Yeah. 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 Heal. Hey. Yeah. 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 Hey.
Okay, I knew he was gonna revert it, that's why I didn't do anything.
Yeah. Together. Let's go. Yeah. Ah. Freeze. Fine. Yeah. 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 Hey. Heal.
Alright, buddy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
No, don't you do it.
Heal.
Okay, back to normal controls. I healed myself. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah. Freeze. Fire. Yeah.
Oh, that was the closest I've gotten him so far, guys. This fight is intense. And no, it's not actually intense. You're not inside a tent. It's for people's references.
Hey.
Will you stop hitting me, mate? Thank you. I appreciate it. Stop hitting me with your stupid flying discs that you cheat with. They do so much freaking damage. You literally take away like 3/4 of my health with one of your hits sometimes.
Let's go. Heal. Fire. Yeah. 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 Ha.
Okay. It's going back upside down, reverse controls that we'll get the hang of eventually.
Ha. Hey. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. 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 Heal. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. 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 Ha. Freeze. Ha. Fine. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yes.
Alright.
Yeah. Together.
Alright, buddy.
Let's go.
Alright, man.
Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Freeze. Yeah. Fire. Yeah. 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 Yes. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Buddy, no. Okay, we're upside down again. Oh,
Ah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, hey. Yeah, ha, ha.
There we go. There we go, guys. Beat him. Oh boy. I got all like hyper focused on that fight. I'm like, okay, buddy, you're going down, and you're going down now. Ay, ay, ay. We got him. Exactly, Sora. Exactly. Alright. Tron is Tronified. It was a rough fight. That one was a rough fight. I will give him that. Oh. Oh, not you again. Get out of here, Clue. Get your butt out of here.
Oh, Tron!
Goodbye, Tron. Bye, cruel world. Ain't barely nudie.
I'll deal with you later. I have to retrieve Rinsler.
Did I say you could go with them, man? Did I say you could go and release them, man? Bruh. You don't have to worry about it, Sora. He's going to get
Reached for
him.
my hand.
And then you're gonna kick his butt.
Tron is still in there.
Yep.
You and that key have a special power.
But I'm still almost out of breath from that fight. I'm like, I was holding my breath in the fight, and I'm
Power
like,
to make me see it.
So, does that mean we're friends?
Oh. Probably gonna
Of
get up and take a
course.
short break after this cutscene. Because I have not taken a break yet, and it's been 2 hours now. I
What
need to
if
get
my
up and
memories
stretch.
aren't my own? No. I gotta be like Tron. Maybe we're walking the wrong
Oh
path,
boy.
but our hearts will lead us back to the truth.
That fight was a rough one. I still gotta beat the Riku side, which is even more rough, which is the Praying Mantis steps. Praying Mantis suck. Gotta go. Does that thingy. Gotta get good at dodging. Ooh. Ooh. I want to use that one. Does critical hits, mate. Oh boy. And we beat Tron's world. Flip brush to Chilka. It was a level 14 world, I believe that was, and then it upgraded to level 18. La City des Clocks is done. No, it was a level 18 world. I was level 7 when I started this world, guys. I was level 7 when I started that world. That's why it was so rough. Because I was only level 12 when I went into the boss fight. I was 6 levels under. Alright, we're going to the whale. We're going to the whale! Pop 150 balloons! Alright. I missed them.
Here we go. Here we go.
I missed some balloons left and right, guys.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Here we go. Back off. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
There's a lot of them. You gotta pop 150 before we run out of time.
Faster. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Here we go.
I'm gonna fail this mission.
Yeah. Faster. Faster. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Told you I was gonna fail the first try. I suck at these minigame sections. I really do.
Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Faster. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Ha. Back off.
Lasers. Firing my lasers.
Yeah. Ha. Here we go. Ha. Faster. Yeah.
That's what I need to do next.
Faster. Yeah. Yeah.
69, nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang it.
Ha. Faster. Ha. Ha. Ha.
I keep missing them. Ah! I think I got less that time, even. Oh. It's fine. I know what I need to do. Know what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Faster. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
I totally missed that one. Alright.
Back off. Back off. Faster. Yeah. 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 Faster. Yeah. Here we go.
See, there we go. Told you what I needed to do. I figured it out.
Here we go.
Like, the lasers, don't use them at the beginning. Use them at the section where you can better get them. In handy in that. Better get them in handy, man. But now we're at the whale. We're at Pinocchio. And then we gotta beat it on Riku's side, and then we can go to Pinocchio on Riku's side. It's Prankster's Paradise. And no, I'm not gonna start singing Gangster's Paradise.
That Pinocchio. He must have his poor father.
But yeah, after this, I will go take a short break because I need to get up and stretch.
That little
My legs are like,
fella's some miracle.
because I've been sitting in this chair
Mr.
for
Geppetto's
a
wooden
lot longer than I should
brought
have
to
been.
life by the blue fairy.
So I was sitting here
She
earlier.
made his wish for a son
Just
come
chilling.
true because he's given so much happiness to others. Now Pinocchio needs me to guide him and be his conscience. So maybe one day
He can be
he
a
can
real
be
boy
a
now.
Well, now let's not get ahead of ourselves, Jiminy.
Jiminy Cricket.
First, you gotta go find Pinocchio.
Huh? Hey, Jiminy. What's up?
Hmm? Who are you? You
He doesn't
shouldn't be
recognize
here,
you,
young
Sora.
man.
What? Are you okay,
Oh, that
Jiminy?
hurt.
Huh? You mean you've heard of me?
Ow. Hiccups hurt.
Well, I'll be. The name Jiminy Cricket's already spread far and wide.
Well, he already technically
You
ran
feeling
into
all right?
you,
It's me, Sora.
Sora, you say?
but it's a
Gosh,
different area,
I don't
so
think I recognize
he doesn't
him.
recognize him.
But the name does have a familiar ring.
It's just like the world when Pooh
Oh, yeah.
lost his amnesia. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break though before I get into any more cutscenes and flashbacks and such. Before I get stuck here forever, sitting here being like, I'm gonna take a break. Ah!
The real Jiminy Cricket wasn't.
It
trapped
didn't
in
let
this
me
world.
pause it.
So
I gotta wait till after
maybe
this.
It's like the dream world putting him back where he belongs.
I was hoping it'd just stay on the
What's that?
menu, but
Can't
it
hear
went
you.
away too fast.
Right.
So,
It's very nice to meet
Yeah.
you, Jiminy.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
The feeling's mutual, Sora.
Oh yeah.
once they get done out of their
So,
dialogue,
how
I'm
come you
definitely
said
getting
I
up and
need to
taking
get
a
out
break.
of
You can't fool me. You still think we know each
My
other.
legs and back are like,
You just
get
about
out!
got me thinking it too.
That boss fight
Where
though.
was I? Oh,
I didn't
yes.
even realize how
This is
intense
a
I was getting
terrible
into that
place.
fight.
Boys here are allowed to wreck things and loaf around and make jackamules of themselves.
Jackamules.
Poor lost Pinocchio. He wandered in here on my watch. That's right. That's where I must have heard your name, Sora.
No.
From my friend Pinocchio.
He knows me? But how?
Do not. Are you gonna let me go? Are you gonna let me take a break? I'm gonna. Nope. Like, why won't they let you pause?
That guy again.
Forget
Alright.
him. If I don't find
I'm gonna be
Pinocchio,
stuck here
he'll turn
forever,
into a
guys.
donkey like the rest of them.
I'm gonna be stuck here
Right.
forever.
Then let me help you find him, Jiminy.
You done?
Really? I'd be grateful.
So many
how in the world
cutscenes.
do you know
I mean, if
Pinocchio?
you literally look on YouTube, they have like almost 4-hour videos of just cutscenes from
Hey!
each game.
Over there, I see him.
Gosh.
That's how long the
That is
cutscenes get in
Pinocchio.
these games.
All aboard, Jiminy.
It was 2.5 hours for one of them, another 2.5 hours for another one. Like, if you ever wanted to get caught up on the franchise and that, and such, you could get there. I'm gonna take a short break now. If anything happens, it happens. And if I die, I die. But I'm gonna take a short break before I get there, and I will be right back. So get up and get a stretch, get yourself something to snack, get something to drink. I don't know. It's only 9 o'clock. You can still do that. And I'll be right back. That was a much needed stretch break. I almost pushed the wrong button. I almost put it on the 32 screen. But now that we're at that and such, I forgot to grab a drink while I was up, but I still got the rest of my jet fuel. Oh boy. Alright. Bubbles. I can burst bubbles to damage them. Wow. Burst super bubbles, jumps. Alright, super jumps and burst bubbles and right on bubbles. And we can save. Yeah, we're at a level 18 world. We beat the level 18 world at level 12. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we're about to drop soon, so we'll be back in that world in a few minutes. Alright, controller. Don't you dare do that. Let's get some more high potions, because we used a lot while we were fighting Ritzler. I don't need to use more cures, do I? No. Alright. Let's do that again real quick to save. We're gonna drop in a minute. But we still got a chance to do some of this. Probably not too much exploring right now, because yeah, we're gonna drop really fast soon. Oh look, a free potion. Technically it's a chest potion, but we're fine. Everything is fine. Also, if you're still around, Monica, appreciate the retweets. Thank you. I just saw that when I went on break. I really appreciate the retweets. If you guys want to share at the stream, I'd really appreciate it. But it's fine. I don't understand if you guys don't. Alright, I'm gonna kill these stupid cats. Die! Die, you nightmares! You living nightmares! And drop. I like how I dropped just as I killed it. Alright, so we want the drop decelerator, we want attacking, we want the defense debate, and we want affinity. Yeah, we want those for Riku, because we are going to the boss with Riku. That's basically where we're at with Riku. And then we're done with Tron's world. That attack boost helped a little bit. That defense boost is probably helping too. Yeah, that defense boost is helping. It would not let me heal. Ah. But yeah, the defense boost is helping, and that attack boost is helping tremendously with this one, so I think we got this. We got our seahorse, we got our bat. We just need to be not stupid. Like I said, not be stupid. What am I doing? I'm being stupid. Alright, I was like, I need to get the menu right. go. I'm like, don't press the buttons.
Heal. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, no, I should do it from my D accelerator. Controller work, please. Thank you. Okay. Alright, mate.
Come on! Gotcha! Gotcha! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Heal! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Come on, controller. Don't drift, please.
Come on! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Yep.
Yeah!
Keep getting my circled squares confused. There we go. Boss beat! There you go. It is beaten, guys. Tron's world is beaten, so we're good on that one now, finally. Finally good on that world. That drop boost helped tremendously, keeping our defensive so we didn't die as quickly, plus we did a lot more damage. Plus that little bit of grinding we did beforehand, and having 2 pets instead of 1, helped a lot more than we thought it would.
I created the perfect system. The thing about
So after that,
perfection
Rensler looked
is
like
that
it was
it's
a lot harder
unknowable.
than stupid
It's
Praying Mantis.
impossible, but it's also right in front of us all the time. You wouldn't know that because I didn't when I created you.
I didn't know, yeah,
I'm sorry,
I still want to
Chloe.
watch that again. I'd have to watch this
Sorry.
movie again to give a fair assessment of it again. 'Cause it's been years since I've watched Tron. Like, I think I was... Ow. Yeah, I haven't watched it since the movie came out, and I don't even remember when Tron came out. He got yeeted. Also, I need to change my keyblades. Thanks for reminding me of that. So when I beat this with the Riku,
Clue!
I'm gonna
Remember what you
switch out my
came for.
keyblades. So I get a keyblade for Riku, and then I need to switch Sora's keyblade out, so I gotta remember that. Oh, come on! We literally came to rescue them. And...
No. No. Why?
Because you're stuck here, man.
He's my son. Go!
Nope, don't do it. Don't do it, Clue. Clue's evil butthead.
Sam! It's time! No!
Sam, it's what he wants.
You're out in the fields, man. But
not
Father!
Take her!
Take the girl to the real world. Now you'll have a girlfriend and a chance at life, Sam.
Yes!
Bye. I salute you, man.
Goodbye, kiddo.
That part of the movie made me cry though too, because I watched the original and then I watched the second one where Sam went to go find his dad. And
Don't even think
Yeah.
about it.
he's got control of this world. He's the master controller. He going all Jedi. Absorbing him into himself. A new explosion. Backward world. Yep. I remember that part of the movie.
Portal is gone. These gates
Because they
that
didn't get
connect
the dad to
worlds.
come with them.
Maybe when we pass through them,
Sag.
we're challenged, then changed. And it's not over. There are more trials ahead we have to overcome.
Don't overcome the trials. Destroy the trials. Be the trials.
But we'll be ready. Sora.
I don't know why my Cherokee's moving too much. But I need to figure out something that works better for the chair system. They just get uncomfortable with this chair all the time, and I need to figure out how I can fix that. Just a little bit better, and such. And there's our Keyblade again. So once we get through the cutscenes of the Riku and the diving sequence, it's Riku.
Where are they?
Yeah, it's Axel.
I've turned this castle upside down.
I like Axel. How you doing, Axel?
Hey, are the other two still out cold?
Dylan and Evan are conscious again, but still unstable. They're resting inside.
Gotcha. Well, I guess I'll give the castle grounds a sweep.
Don't. If they were back, we would have found them by now.
I think I like Axel so much because,
World or what?
like I said, my
highly
first
doubt it.
Kingdom Hearts I beat and played
When
all the way
someone
through
who's lost
was
their
the
heart is
358/2 days.
They should return to the
And
place where
they
it
get you
happened.
really attached to the
And
characters,
if that
Roxas,
world is
Axel, and
unavailable
Xion
for whatever reason,
throughout
a
that one.
refuge is made for them in the realm between.
And
a
yeah,
world called
that's probably
Traverse
why I
Town.
like Axel and
They would be
Roxas so
sent
much.
there. Or perhaps
No, look. Okay.
The rest of the
The
series
fact
just
is,
increased my
you're
like for
here.
them until I fought
We've been
Roxas. I'm like,
recompleted,
don't put me on
right?
the wrong side.
So they should be here too.
That Roxas
Plain and
fight
simple.
sucks in two.
I agree, it is strange.
What a drag. Could
What,
they not
she
have been
becomes Shikamaru
recompleted
now?
at all?
You guys wouldn't get that reference if you haven't watched Naruto.
Well, you see,
Forget it. You know what? I'll bring him back myself.
huh? How exactly?
Sure you will. Sure you will.
Why do I always get stuck with the icky jobs?
You don't get stuck with the icky jobs, you just choose to take on the icky jobs for yourself, man. That's what you mean. Also, I think Riku is underleveled still completely as well. I don't know why I keep saying as well. But Riku's still underleveled a tad bit, but now that they're both worlds like 18, we should be more successful for this. And we'll get to explore Pinocchio's world a little bit better with Riku. 700 prize points.
Yeah.
I hurt. Ow. Ow. I'm bad at this part. Reminds me of, what is it, Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon? I think it was more Ultra Sun and Moon because you got to explore more. But it reminds me of the Solgaleo and the Lunala parts. Where you had to do this part with them. Also, let's go suck. Ow. I can't do this, guys. I can't maneuver that fast. There we go. Now I just have to make it out alive. Ow. I'm like, I just gotta make it out alive now. That was a lot easier than the Sora pop the balloons, though. I almost died, but I made it through. And now we're on the same part as Sora. And then we'd be on the next bubble of worlds. So we have to beat this one, and then we get into the next section of worlds. So we're making a lot of progress in this. So that means we're getting really close to getting to the part of where I play Kingdom Hearts 3.
Son, where have you run off?
I remember this in Kingdom Hearts 1 where he had to do Geppetto.
Geppetto? Then this must be...
So I remember that in Kingdom Hearts 1 very vaguely. Vaguely? I don't think that's the proper word for that. Vaguely would be you may not remember it hardly at all. I don't know what I'm trying to say, guys. You can probably know what I'm trying to say, but I don't know what I'm trying to say. Can't get up there yet. I remember it clearly, I think, is more what I was trying to say with that. I don't want to go to the world map. I want to save. Yeah, I beat the world with a level 11 Riku, so 7 levels under what I was supposed to be for the world adjusted. So yay! Zero grab a guy. Hit the floating enemies, confuse them. I think that would be better than sleep. Eliminate all negative status effects from yourself and spirits. Let's get more high potions. I need more. I'm always using them. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. Whoever gets hit by the fireball, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Not really, but I'm sorry. Let's see if we can create a spirit yet. Chance to increase magic. We have enough noble figments to create the snail now. Well, one of the snails. Rank D, rank E, and rank C. So I think we'd prefer the rank C one because that would be a more powerful snail. That one's another rank C, but we don't have enough. How much we need? We need 10, bruh. Let's see. Flower. Can make another bat. Can make another seahorse. You can make another cat. Make a goat. That'd be quite goated. Can make a panda bear at some point. Noble. It's me nothing really. What is that one? That one's a D. I don't want the D rank. It's a frog and a bird. Right. I can make a lizard. Alright. I think I might make a lizard. Level 12 lizard, Toxamander. Yeah, I'll take a lizard. I like lizards, okay? Don't judge. I like me some little lizards. And look at the little guy, I'm a little lizard. Another weird in this game. I like the name that they give it because it's unique, but what did I want to call you? I know I had a name that I was doing it. No, yeah. Yes, and no. 2 X's, 2 I's, and 2 C's. What are you doing, Wolfos? Don't worry about it. It's toxic! Alright. Change party up. And we can add a lizard to our party. So now we got 3 spirits. You can have up to 3 spirits. Let's get him some of this position up. He's on his belly. He's gonna be rubbing his belly. He's like a cat. I'd say more like a dog, but Jimmy's cat likes to be belly rubbed too, so. This is Jimmy's cat as a lizard. Rub his belly. Rub his belly. Alright, we're good. We're good. I want to change the bat for a little bit. Keys. I like Jetstream right now. We should have all 3 in the party. I don't know if you have all 3 out at the same time, because I think you might only be able to carry 2. We're about to find out, but... Wait, or their ability links. What's the Salamander's ability link? Magic boost. You only got 4 link points, buddy. Buddy. Keys has a lot of link points. Alright, what do we want? Dark screen. 0 gravity. Our drain drive. We need to use up our spirit points. Go magic case. Magic boost. Fusion block. Attack boost would be nice. What's that one at the end? Fusing strike. Like with the spirit 2 more times. Alright, I think that'd be better currently. I can't do that yet. Fusion block. And let's grab that. So that way it has all those mapped out. And then we can move forward. Yeah, that allows me to link 2 more times with him and then he's good. Alright. I don't want to... Yeah, I might want to do the command deck, because... I need to do that. Create a shockwave that will drain HP from surrounding ground enemies. Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Sonic impact. got the dodge roll. Alright. I need to figure out how that works better. But we're good on that one. Items. Keyblades. I mean, it decreased their magic, but I don't use magic with Riku besides heal. So we're good on that one. I don't really use much magic with Sora either, just be like randomly use it. So we can do that too. Cause I like to have Sora be hard hitter. I almost said bulky. Bulky don't work, man. Let's edit your stuff. You definitely need some high potions, buddy. Thunder Dash, Sliding Dash, Drain Drive, Zero Gravity, I use regular potions because I use you a lot. Can't do anything with that. I don't know how to put you back down. I don't know what I'm doing with that one, but I don't want command list. I can't take the Keyblade here. Boom. Yeah, because I'm not with you, so I can switch your Keyblade later. Alright, let's save, because we just did all that weird menuing and stuff. And we're gonna go into Mouth for the mail. The mail for the wheel. We probably have to talk to Geppetto. Hey Geppetto, what's up?
What's
Reminds
the
me of
matter?
Banjo-Kazooie.
Huh? Goodness, who are you?
Like Clinkers. I can't remember the exact name of the dungeon.
Oh, Riku.
It reminds me of the Clinker
Poor
dungeon.
lad. Seems you were swallowed up by
Oh,
monsters.
I need to play
just like the
Banjo-Kazooie
rest
again
of
at
us.
some point. I've been watching
My
people play
name is
randomizers
Geppetto,
of it.
and I'm
like,
looking for my son.
I need to play this vanilla again.
Pinocchio's
It's
gone
weird that we
missing?
have to call everything vanilla now because everybody's playing randomizers of everything.
Searching,
So like, what's vanilla? The way the game is originally
ran off
played.
again to who knows where.
That sounds kind of familiar.
Oh,
Mr.
darkness.
Let me go look for your son.
No!
You would do that?
Not allowed to look for the sun.
Are you sure?
Not allowed, man.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Did you say you were really going to help us find Pinocchio?
Please stop yawning now.
Jiminy?
Oh.
Huh? That's right. Name's
Jiminy. Jiminy Cricket.
Cricket.
Hey,
But
Jimmy, it's you.
Shucks. Have we
I know
met?
it's Jiminy, not Jimmy.
No. You know, never mind.
Bruh.
You say so. Anyway,
I'm also
Pinocchio
wondering
comes
why I'm
first.
getting so many
Right.
freaking pings right now.
Any idea where he went?
Well,
I get
I'm
delayed
almost
to
certain
pings.
he wandered off with a stranger.
Pingy ping ping ping.
Can you describe him?
I remember he was dressed in a black coat.
A black coat?
I don't like the black coats.
He's
Black
back
coats are
again.
mean. It's like the red coats.
Thanks.
I think where the British were. And the history books.
Well, I'm going with you. Pinocchio's
Black
gonna need his
cloaks,
conscience.
red cloaks,
and
all
that's
the
where
cloaks.
I come in.
Alright. Are any of these important pings? Or are they just everybody at and everybody? Because I don't like everybody at and everybody. Like, there's a whole reason we got roles in Discord servers. If you're not gonna use them, why the heck do you have roles? Because it makes me angry. Like, why are you atting me? Don't need to be added. At everyone, at everyone, at everyone. Bit. Alright. That one was important. The rest, not so much. Not so much, mate. Alright. Let's save because I don't want to have to go to the cutscene dialogue again. And we should theoretically be correct to move forward. Alright, keys. I'm gonna switch you out and let little poison lizard get some action. Yeah. We got our team toxic, guys. So that, seahorse reminds me of poisonous. Oh, hi, big panda bears. Oh, I like the black one. Why couldn't I have a black one? No. Nightmares have to be black. Like, that one's cool. I like the black one. Oh, look at him. It's cool looking. Where'd he go? Like, where'd you go, buddy? Oh, it's the stupid fish again! Ow! These stupid fish are the annoying fish. Hey, you! Come out of the water. Boom. Alright, you done? You guys done? You done spawning?
Heal.
There we go. There we go, man. I mean, we're not under level too far with this world either, because all the training we did to fight the boss. We should be pretty on par, as you can tell by how easily I'm doing a lot of damage to these things. The more damage you do to these actual enemies, the more on par level-wise you are. Is what I've learned in Kingdom Hearts. If you're not doing anything to them, then you're under level, low level. So we're just almost on par completely. We're at a decent level for it. Like, we're not gonna get totally annihilated if we did it at this level range. But we're also not gonna be overpowered. I kinda like that. Get out of my face, bat. That's why I named it Keys, because they remind me of keys because they're so annoying. Alright.
Heal.
I like healing me, man. Also, you're really slow, little lizard. Just saying. I think there's a chest up top. Just an assumption. Woo! See, my assumption was correct, guys. Ugh. I don't like these jester mans. Chest gone now. It was a fake! Thank you, game, for giving me fake treasure chest. That one's a real one. See, that's what happens when they're real. They stay put open. So the other one was fake. What are you laughing at, little lizard? These are weird parrot bird things. Hey, hey! None of that. None of that! You can't freeze me, mate. Yep. Hey! Hey! Stupid fish! And the parrot bird things. Oh boy. Hey, no headbutts. I like you doing that move. Ah, you can destroy those things. You having fun, little seahorse? Bouncy balls. Boing! And there's stupid bats. There's stupid keys, man. Oh, I got confused. You wanna stop confusing me, Mr. Panda Bear? I'm level 13 now, so nice. Wait, when did I become level 13? Was I that close to level 12? Curious. Yep. That's what I thought. Dang it. I'm bad at platforming. If anybody has watched me play any video games, you know I'm bad at platforming. Alright, I went the wrong way. No, I went the right way. I'm confusing myself. Okay, guys, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Big chest! That means it's a map! Nope. Sir Hero. Is that the stupid penguin thingies? That's what they are? The stupid penguin thingies? Oh, I need to do that. Actually, do that. That works. Alright, Sir Hero. Asing! Asing! How are you doing, friend? How was the rest of your stream? I need to close the tab now, cause I don't need to be watching myself, mate. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hey, Burner Blade. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, guys. If you guys don't know me, I am Cyclonic Wolfos. I'm a fun variety streamer. We're doing a bunch of random shenanigans on the channel currently. We're playing our first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. You beat Bayonetta. Nice! Nice. But yeah, we're doing our first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, so I don't think I got any mods around. If I do, I'm pretty sure that they're asleep, or they're just lurking, and they can lurk. Because they haven't said anything if they are around, so I never know. I'm so proud of him! I'm making sure I spell your name right. But, oh. But nice, beating Bayonetta. I hear that's a rough game, too. I hear that's a rough game. Ugh. You're just spinning around, man. I'm like, did the shadow thing not work? Playing Pokemon Sword. That's crazy. Next week is Bayonetta 2. Nice. I hope you beat it. I hope you beat it. I'll be lurking around like I normally do. I like to lurk a lot. That's why I had to go close the tab, because I'm like, I don't need to be watching myself. Ah, I fell off the side. It's okay, we're fine. We'll go back up there. We'll go back up there, we're fine. Everything is fine. There's their clip of calling me Pokey Blade. I don't know why he has clips of that. Ask him. Ow. I'm like trying the menu faster. Chat clips what they want to clip. I can explain! Sure. Chat clips what they want to clip, so you can blame chat for that one. Unless he clipped it himself, which I don't think he did. Oh boy. If you guys have any questions, feel free to let me know. Play a lot of random things, so it's always fun on the channel. Always a lot of fun shenanigans. Also, I need to pull this back up now. There we go. That way I can have that. Explain, boy, before I turn you into a Heartless. I don't know. I don't know if he's a Heartless material.
Heal.
Runs away. Oh boy. What have you gotten yourself into, mate? Talk, mate.
Gotcha.
Ah, Toxic's level 14. Do I want to go down there? Or do I want to go in the hole in the wall? I think I want to go in the hole in the wall. Mainly because I feel like going in the hole in the wall. Deal with it. I found cutscene. Oh.
Pinocchio!
There's Pinocchio.
Let him go now.
There's the Pinocchio.
Hmm?
They aren't there that werewolfy. Hiya, Fazzy. How was your shenanigans that you did over there? Saw you were playing Horizon earlier. Did you enjoy Horizons?
Fine. Sorry, Jiminy. I messed up real
I was lurking.
bad.
Sorry,
You
Faz.
and Father must have been so worried.
It happens, though.
Why, Pinocchio? I think you just might be finally starting to learn.
Don't try to make that too complicated, Fazzy. But yeah, if you guys want to answer the question today, feel free to answer the question of the day.
Me?
It's you! You gotta fight yourself. That's your own worst enemy, is yourself, man.
As I live and breathe.
That was my
your dark side.
I gave in to the darkness.
Yeah, I beat
once.
it before, took it on hard, because
And ever
last time it was too
since,
easy.
It's chased me around in
Feel like it's
one
still too
form or
easy.
another. The Seeker of Darkness who stole my
boy.
body.
It's because you're used to playing Dark
puppet
Souls
replica
games,
of the
so
shadows in
Horizon
my
Zero Dawn looks easy to you.
And now, I'm facing me.
Your dark side?
Also, my
Jiminy,
Discord's being a
don't
pain
you
in
have
the
a
butt.
Jiminy like I do? He's my conscience. He's taught me all kinds of important stuff. Maybe you just need somebody to show you what's right and wrong.
Oh, level 14's got a prologue area.
You can't
That's because you also explore everywhere, Faz. You literally pick up every rock and stone and be like,
friend you can talk to?
oh, this, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny. It's basically you,
Actually, I
Fazzy.
That stupid grin he's always wearing. He's the best teacher I
Basically,
could
a
ever
very
have.
broken did the trail thing.
Gee
So you did a
whiz,
lot
I
of the
wish I
side
had
quest
lots
stuff,
of good friends.
didn't ya?
You will, Pinocchio.
I was watching
One
Jimmy, he didn't do
can
the side quest stuff. Gave 32.5k experience for 5 minutes
now?
of work. Bruh. Under
Is
lodge is
something in there?
broken. It sounds broken.
Pinocchio, Jiminy, you should head back.
That sounds
I'll
very
see what's
broken.
shaking things up.
Okay.
Oh boy. Chain of memories. So yeah. Chain of memories I decided not to play because it's basically the same thing, just has more of the story to it. And I wasn't a fan of the cards, so I didn't play that. But it basically is the same first. It's basically Kingdom Hearts, but with different mechanics. Actually, it was less. 0.19 seconds to get 7.5k, and about 1 minute 13 seconds to get 7.5k, and then 1.5 minutes for 17.5k. Bruh. That's all I gotta say to that. Is bruh. But yeah. Nominate vanish from the walk in the dark. Blah, 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 blah. GG easy mode. But yeah, I'm not reading all that. At one point in time, I probably would have read that all out loud. But that's a long storyline. That's a long storyline. But yeah, they like to explain the gesture of it if you haven't played the other games. Also, they put us right next to a save zone, so that's nice. Move out of the way, lizard. He's like, yeah, I don't wanna move. GG easy mode. GG easy mode. I need to get sound alerts again for channel points and that. I don't have sound alerts set up for this layout. Just thinking about that now. I need to get it set up for everything, but I need to do a weird system. I do weird systems. Jump down! What the heck is that? Ding! Oh. Guys, I turned the whale upside down. Give me 1 second, Faz. I'll read that in a minute. After I get done getting beat up by penguin dudes. Alright, these things hit like a truck. Alright, they're done? They're all dead? Everybody dead? Yeah, they're all dead. Take an MMORPG that did not give everything in the middle for playing. Actually made it hard, also made crafty matter a lot. So you want a very grindy game, kind of, Faz. That was what I'm getting from that. You want a very grindy game. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not a fan of grindy games. I can see why. You like to pick up every stick, every stone. Jump up. You have to make sure every rock's overturned 3 different times. So I can get why you like that style. Alright. I'm dropping in the acid. Bye. Oh boy. Oh, my neck. That's gonna take you a whole while to get good gear and force you to do community. Ugh. I'm not a fan of that, Faz. I'm not a fan of that. So I can explore a little bit. I'll do that and give you a potion. That way the rest can be saved for the drop points later. So yeah, that works for that one. That one works for that one. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that Fazzy. But that's mainly because I don't like games that make you grind and work really hard for just for like a piece of armor. I use Monster Hunter as a perfect example because it's RNG based. I like games today where everyone cry gets stuff. Community don't matter and 60% Yeah, I still don't like games where you have to grind like 50 million times to get just one item you need. That sucks. Like I said, I use Monster Hunter as an example. That can be played alone or together. It's better to be played together with friends. But it's very RNG based. And it gives you the items, it's not even guaranteed to give you the items you need. Even if you beat the monster like 50 times. You're not guaranteed that item, so it sucks.
There you are. Pinocchio, it's not safe for you here. Listen to Jimmy.
True, but then you can't stick WoW. I don't play WoW.
Only one way to solve this problem.
Yeah, I don't play WoW. I don't play WoW, I don't play League of Legends, I play very sparingly the Monster Hunter. You get the same gear as high level player in 3 days. That's if you grind it though, Faz. We're not like you, we don't pick up every rock and turn over every stone 50 billion times. Yeah, you're no! Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? It's just easy, but some things are too easy for others, some things aren't as easy for others. I don't think WoW is easy. I tried it once, I'm like, yeah, no. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't like this. I'm not gonna play this. Will you stop bopping me? I appreciate it if you stop bopping me, mate. No. No, stop being Kirby. Why did they give these... Freeze. Why did they give these Kirby's? Yay!
Let's go.
Gaming skills and people skills. This is good, but you need 10-20 people to get. Yo! Still easy and crafting doesn't matter. Still not a fan. Just those games don't really appeal to me. Level the corrector. Take no real time and it gets nerfed every single experience. It was like a mini boss stage. That's why it was being rough and painful. That makes sense. Just a Baki. No, never gonna craft one of those. I don't like those stupid things.
Those Dream Eaters were pretending to
Also,
be
I forgot to switch my Keyblade again.
So, then where's the real Pinocchio?
Sora! Up there! Look at the top of that tower!
You're right.
Not
Come
meant
on,
to be done
Jiminy.
in a week alone. It means massive multiplayer online roleplay game. I tried to get into multiplayer online games like that. Didn't like them. It was like Elder Scrolls Online sucked. I never was a big fan of Final Fantasy as much because I couldn't get into it. But I started playing it, but I still don't think I could ever get into 14. Also, that doesn't sacrifice my magic, so we're good. Supposed to be done with years and friends. Yeah. Fancy, you like to cheat the games though too, so not 100% sure I can believe you on that one. Alone with no effort. No effort, man. Yeah, I just don't like games like that. I don't like them. You got that. You got those unlocked. We already started to get things unlocked, so that's good. Reminds me, I need to do this and ability leaks. Because they should have a good amount of ability stuff, yeah. Because they've been on the team for a while. They're better. Why is that door red? Once it reaches level 10. Alright, so it's not level 10 yet. Item boost. Slow. Poison block. Spark. Attack haste. And then switch spirits. Strike raid. Ooh. Item boost. HP boost is nice. Time bomb. Sleep lag. I think time bomb would be good. So it also give me attack haste. That's a perfect item menuing. Now let's look at the client. Also, I don't have another pet with him. Alright. Pretty sure there's somewhere over here that I can rectify. There's gotta be a heal spot somewhere. Heal or save spot somewhere. It's the carousel. There's also gotta be items around this place. They won't just give you this area of like, okay, guess we're not going anyway. Pinocchio should still be up top. Do I care about Pinocchio? No, that's not the real Pinocchio, and you know it.
Hey, ha.
Those are frogs!
Hey.
Frogs with wings! I don't know how I feel about that. They got wings. They can fly.
Hey, ha. Fire.
I told you there's chests somewhere. Drop me not. Frogs with wings. I don't know how I should feel about the frogs with the wings. I don't know how to feel about that, man. I really don't. Alright. Oh, I found it! I know where it is. I just gotta kill stupid things to get to it. I found it, guys! I found the save spot! And that way I can heal the save. And then I can go find Pinocchio that's not Pinocchio. Which reminds me of, I've never played it, but it reminds me of Mario Sunshine. And then it also reminds me of, there's another game that reminds me of, I can't remember what. It reminds me of Mario Sunshine because of the Pasta Mario. Hey, stupid frog blocking. Alright, can I go over here now? Enemy's gone? Yeah. Now we can save and heal. Now we can save and heal. I already put 7 hours and 18 minutes into the game, guys. 7 hours and 18 minutes. Any more high potions? No. Ooh. I can buy. Alright. Let's try this. I don't know if I have enough now because of that. Yeah. There we go. I got an owl for Sora. I got an owl for Sora, guys. I got an owl. I got an owl. Ooh. 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 I always nickname these guys, so don't judge. I actually alternate between his name because his name is Kepora, but I call him Kepora depending on my mood. Alright, I'm gonna switch out a creature. I want to use the owl for a bit, so do I want this one or do I want the cat? You are really weak to light, bruh. You need to get some light armor or something. But yeah, we're gonna put you over there. Just watch out for light attacks, buddy, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Alright. So now we need to get up top, because we need to get to Pinocchio. Now we got an owl. Ooh, ooh. Who wouldn't up in it? Who wouldn't up in it? Block it chocolate too? As if block it chocolate wasn't enough. I think I have to add a block it chocolate too. Bruh. Sometimes I wonder about you, Gabe. Sometimes I wonder about you. So Sora's got a roller coaster. Dang it, I missed. Sora's got the roller coaster thing. I'm glad I missed then, because I found a chest. And then Riku has the whale.
Ha!
Where do I go to get up there? This way. Got it. Figured it out, man. Thought I fell down because there was a chest down there that wasn't worth much, but eh. Look, guys, it's the magic 8-ball. Come in. Dang nabbit, Bobby. What if I wanted to go in there? They don't want to let me go into the magic 8-ball, guys. There we go. I landed it that time.
Gee, Pinocchio, how'd you manage to get up here?
Landed it
Come
that
on,
time.
let's go home.
It was already 10 o'clock. Why? You gotta keep coming at me, mate. I hate those stupid things.
Another imposter.
Imposter.
There! See him walking?
Well, sure, if that's really him.
Yeah, but he's not purple this time.
Come on, let's
He's
go.
brown. Can't you tell your colors, man? Can't you tell your colors? Woo! Where is he walking? Where'd he go? I'm blind.
Hey, yeah, yeah. Oh, ha, ha. Yeah. Ha, oh. Hey, ha, yeah. Ha. Yeah, yeah. Ha, ha. Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, my face is stupid frogs.
Oh. Ha, ha.
Ow.
Ha, ha. Oh. There.
Yeah. Oh, you're not dead.
Yeah, hey, ha. Ha, hey, ha. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Die. Come on, you stupid frog. Is that supposed to be like a seal? Is that what it's supposed to be representing? Hello, Mr. Owl. Mr. Owl. Where the heck did Pinocchio go? Down there? Or even down here? Nope, don't climb the walls, Sora. I don't like you guys, leave me alone! Can you go this way? I don't know if he went this way. This is a new way, so he probably went this way. Just shirkish, eh? Shirkish. Pleasure circus. I haven't been to a circus in years. So many of the stupid freaking poppers penguins! Chewie, get your penguins out of here. There's a lot of spiky dudes too now. Ah, no. Not touchy. So there's jesters. I need to get rid of those stupid penguins. Stupid penguins are annoying. You know what? Let's go. Screw you guys. And dive in! We're gonna drive in a horse. Driving in a horse and yeet! Where'd he go? I yeeted him too far, guys. I yeeted him too far. I don't know where he went. Oh boy.
Come on!
Yeet! Get out of my face, you stupid ice-breathing penguin. Bam! Dead. Alright, I just wanted him to RPG where you can invest time into it. Not everyone run out in the same game as everyone within a week. That game itself is a journey. I understand that, Faust. I know what you're trying to get at, mate. How's my door closed? They open. That's just creepy. That's just creepy, man. He's watching me. He's watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Especially the one easy fast games. Nowadays they try to make everything easy for everybody because today's society needs more help with everything. Because they didn't learn as they were growing up. Or their parents didn't feel like teaching them because their parents didn't feel like teaching them. So everybody wants something handed to them on a golden platter, and if they make the games too hard, nobody's gonna buy them. Which sucks. So if you've noticed, Pokemon just keeps getting easier too. Whether it be easier to get shinies, whether it be easier in combat, or battle. I'm hoping Scarlet and Violet works out a little bit better, where it's made has a difficulty level that is nice. Not too easy, not too hard. It has been easy since Silver. Now, try nuzlocking Black and and White and Black and White too. Try nuzlocking those, and then you can say it's easy. But it's not. It's Black and White too. So, especially if you randomize them. Oh. Yeah, no. Nuzlocking is not the game. It is a game. You're just playing the game differently. You don't have to randomize it to nuzlock a game. You can pop into the game, pick whatever Pokemon you got at the starter, and be like, hey, my starter's Mudkip. Okay, I get on the first round. Oh, I found a Zigzagoon. That's my next one. And there you go. It's just playing the game differently. It's still the game, but it's just playing the game differently. Now, if it's randomized, then it's a little bit different. Yeah. They don't really tell you how to play Pokemon fast. It's not like, oh, you have to do this, this, and this to play Pokemon. Because that would be really boring. Like, in order to play this game, you have to do this. You can't do it this way, this way, this way. You could say that going through the game normally is a self-imposed challenge too.
Pinocchio!
Close enough. Still not.
Jiminy! Help me, Jiminy!
Oh, my stars above!
You're being a butt, Baz.
Something.
You're making
Okay,
things
I got
more
it covered.
complicated than they have to be. Stop it! Get some help! I know how chaos feels. You don't need to make things overcomplicated, buddy. He's got donkey
I think
ears.
For now, you two better get out of here.
Oh boy. What do I gotta fight? That's an angry panda.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, freeze. Hey, ha. Hey, yeah. Fine. Yeah.
I got beat up already. Like, if you guys notice that slow shuffle, it's because my controller drifts. And I don't like it. I need to get that. I need to get a new controller at some point. But yeah.
Yeah, hey. Hey, ha. Hey, yeah. Yeah, ha. Ha. Yeah, hey, ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Got one red panda. Ah, you freaking bat. I'm confused.
Hey. Hey.
Ah.
Hey. Ha.
Here.
Yeah.
Get to your message in a little bit fast. I know it's another one you being complicated thing.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey.
You killed the bear, thank you.
Hey. Ha. Yeah. Yes. Hey. Ha. Hey. Ha. Hey. Yeah.
Boom.
Hey. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Yeah.
And dead. There's another one.
Yeah.
There's so many freaking panda bears.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Ha.
Now my face is stupid fat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Ha.
Or you keep going burr fast. Let me catch up. I meant to play with sick Pokemon that didn't say the same as you can play Dark Souls Snake with no weapons, so you don't hit no hit button. It's not meant to be played like it was done when it was like the game's levels since killing time and journey and the crafting community and spirit symbol for a lot. Fair enough. Oh, everyone can have their own opinions about things.
Heal. Yeah.
You know, it's not a thing. I prefer playing games solo when it comes to games like that, Baz.
Yeah. Hey.
So that is just me.
Hey. Yeah.
Mainly because I get bored too easily and I don't want to hinder anybody by being bored of the game.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Get out of my face, you stupid panda bear.
Yeah.
Alright. I hate you pandas.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Oh, right. Don't figure out big MMO are. Nope. Not the big MMOs. Alright, they're dead. They're dead. Dead panda bears. I got a high jump. I have to equip that, don't I? Ah, you again.
You again?
We had literally the same reaction.
Xemnas? This isn't possible.
Is it?
My. A hollow puppet that's managed to grow a heart. Just imagine that.
Bruh.
Pinocchio isn't anything like you nobodies. But if Pinocchio could be given one, shouldn't you be able to have a heart inside you too?
It don't work that way, Sora. They just want to steal their
Maybe
hearts.
so. However,
Yeah, no, I'm alone on this matter. You're not alone on the matter. It's just, it depends on the people, Faz. The people that like the MMOs, they'd probably be on your side.
Anything like a nobody. That
But there's
doesn't make
people
any
that don't
sense.
agree with that and such, so... Gong! Gong! We're in the middle of a discussion of the shenanigans and that. But how are you doing? Welcome in, Redditors. If you guys don't know me, I am Cyclonic Fools. I'm a fun variety streamer, and I need to close the tab because I don't need to be watching myself. But welcome in. I hope you enjoyed your time playing some DAs. Did you get any shinies? I would say, do I have any mods around, but I'm not gonna have you shout yourself out. Raid! Skitty! How you doing, Skitty? Welcome back in. Do agree with all the tastes. You guys aren't checking out Kong. Go check them out. Nope, not at all. I gotta pull a new tab.
Well,
No.
you did not get a shiny.
I like how you didn't get a shiny, and then your clip is like, well, I didn't get a shiny.
Apologize.
Uh.
Don't hate me, guys. I'm sorry.
Give me 1 second. Gotta pull my tabs back up because it got shut, apparently. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if I have any mods or if I do, then they're just lurking, and I'm not gonna call them out a lurk or anything. Because nobody said hi. I don't know what that clips is. Probably someone clipped a random clip. That's why I go through my clips I was gonna say Faz. Oh, and that's why I go through my clips, because people like to clip random things, like Faz. But yeah, like I think Stray is so close to best PC game has been for a while. Like I think Stray was a good game. It was really short and easy, but it did have a good little story. I'll give you that. I'm guessing you beat it then. I'm judging by that. But yeah, it had a good story. It was really easy, seeing as I beat it in 7 hours. And we all know how good I am at games, so if I can beat it easily and say it's easy, then it's an easy game. No shinies today. Did you at least beat all your raids, Kong? I'm hoping you at least beat all your raids. Bazzy makes great clippers. Sure. That's why, Chaos had to delete some of your clips the other day. So yes, there is easy and beat it in 9 hours with Tuck Bat. Yep. Fazzy can beat it in 9 hours and he turns over every leaf and he reads everything. It's a really short game. Really easy game if Fazzy can beat it in 9 hours. Just saying, guys. Just saying. Game is 2 to 4 hours. I think the speedrun, we looked it up though one day, the speedrun for it, I can't remember exactly what it was, but there was a speedrun for it that I think it was like less than 30 minutes. That you could beat the whole game in. If you speedrun it. Speedrun it. 2 round or 2. Makes sense. Yep. It doesn't take long, especially if you know the game. Just play through it once and you'll know the game well enough that you can be like, okay, this is where this is, this is where this is, this is where this is, this is. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's a chest right here. Yeah, I had to go back that way. Also, I make clipper. Alright. I'm gonna go with that so I can explore more. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the drop accelerator right now until we get to the bosses. Hear me out. MMORPG Pokemon, where you picture a region start it and work your way through the region, make your way through the league. You can also travel to other regions as updated periodically. Fair enough. You guys really like your MMOs. These clips of the reference are moment things. In the moment! Yeah, I like the time I was doing Emerald on stream and you clipped when I said Machoku Daddy. Yeah, no. Get out of the poison. I started in poison, that's not fair. And I won 9 out of 10, only lost was only to disconnection. Oof. Some multiplayer is great! Yeah. That's a great clip. Yeah, and I got a shiny today. Nice! What shiny did you get today, Skitty? No, you got a shiny the other day when we were doing the Azer Kong. Get out of the poison. Get out of the poison!
Okay.
Amazing. No, it is not. Shiny Gloom. Gloom and Doom. Gloom's nice. Jump. 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 I don't like this room. Yes, it is. What are you talking about? And upside down again. Drop me not, eh? It's funny out of context clips. Yeah, those moments happen. Oh boy. It's been a while since that happened. Ow! Ow! Don't be rude, Mr. Penguin. I'm watching you, Mr. Penguin. I need that. Ow. There's a chest in here. I want the chest on the roof. I guess it works either way, so. Ah, get up the stairs. I don't want to get hit by spooks. Ah, scoops. I pushed the wrong button. You guys saw nothing. Come on, get up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that cryptic thought. No, it's not a great clip that I'm falling. I fall a lot. Collision magnet. Alright, gonna clip. Good. I fall a lot in it this game. Do I want to go that way, or do I want to be trying to hit the little dungly? Alright, we're going in the hole. Fails are for good. I think the one time I really thought it was funny that I failed something is when I'm like, it was Jim James that clipped it, because I was doing Sonic Forces on stream, and I popped in he popped in, and I'm like, oh yeah, hey Jim James, how you doing? And he's like, oh, how's it going? I'm like, it's going good, I haven't died yet, and then immediately after I said I haven't died yet, I died. I hate being frozen. Yeah, fails are fun. Depends on the fail. Oh, I gotta go. It was nice seeing you. Have fun. Have a good night, Skinny. Thank you for popping in with the Calm Raid, and I hope I see you in the future again. Oh, yeah. I think we're good here now.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with that? Maybe it's a boss fight area? I don't know. This room is very empty. I gotta knock over the wagon. Everyone on the mother says to make a good clip. Just ask them. Everybody in the mother, eh? Stupid freaking penguins. Hey, no belly flopping. Surprised that Tui's favorite Pokemon's not a Delibird. She loves penguins. Champ clip to say, "Aw, champ cake." Oh boy. Whack. I just wanted to jump. I could have did it normally. I can't words right now. I could have did it normally, but I wanted to whack it. Whack it. Will you stop sliding on the freaking ice, you stupid penguin? You, shut up. Stupid penguins. Stupid penguins. Anyway, gonna be Larry one of the next full bit. It's already 4:36 a.m. You got your students sleep well, dream sweet, and have an amazing day tomorrow. Appreciate it, Faz. Enjoy your lyric, friend. I know that you got to have the works in the mornings. I got works in the mornings myself, but I'm crazy sometimes. I want this item. Yeah. Can I get up top, or do I need to whack this thing? I think I need to whack it. Yeah. Yeah. I needed to whack it. Yeah, all those days besides Thursdays and Sundays got those off days. Well, hope you enjoy your rest, friend, and I hope I see you in the next one. I seem to stream at an ideal time for you, so I get to see you more often at night times than I did during the day. Do I want to jump in the giant hole? I do want to jump in the giant hole. Night time is better for me. That's what I'm getting from that. Appreciate you, Fias. Ooh, bruh. That lizard thing stuck his tongue out at me. Alright, we're going in the hole. We're probably almost to the actual boss, because this place is a maze. Bam! Ow. That hurt, man. Boom. Hit the seahorses out of oblivion names. I always keep forgetting I have a seahorse on my purple. As I keep saying, day started around 11:30 and my Twitch time is around 2:05 a.m. Yay! 2:05 a.m. Whoa! Yeah, the only time I really watch early morning streams is when I wake up for work. And then I'm usually watching my Australian friends, because that's the only time I can really watch them, is because they start at like 3 or 4 a.m. my time, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to bed. So I try to watch them in the mornings when I wake up for work, around 5 or 6 a.m. I'm like, hi guys, I'm tired, but I'm here. They're like, hi. Times on song. Steering around 11 time or more. Yep. Yep. Appreciate those, Faz. I was 6 a.m. That's Fazzy night time. How can you even? So I wake up at that time to work. So I start my work shift at 6 a.m. and I work at 5 a.m. just so I can be on time for work. And I died. I got distracted. Fazzy go to bed at that time. Fazzy go to bed at that time. I usually don't fall asleep till around midnight. It depends on the day, actually. It's like midnight to 3 a.m. is my usual cutoff sleep time that I normally fall asleep. And then I usually have to be up at 5. Except for Saturdays, then I wake up at 6 or 7. It just depends on the mood I'm in. So I can't really sleep past that. You work 12 to 8. I work 6 to 12. I'm doing 24-hour strum again. You should. I won't be around for the entire time, but I'll hang out every once in a little bit. Will you stop? Don't. Hard with work lurking. Yeah. It is hard to work and lurk. I do that sometimes for my Australian friends. Any two the ways. Ah! Going night night, night night, Fezzy! Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with the wild, crazy shenanigans and the cringy woofos. I start to die. Hope to see you in the futures, friend. Futures. I start choking. Bruh, that hurt. I don't think, yeah, cringe. I'm pretty cringe. I'm pretty cringe, and I know I'm cringe. You heard my jokes? Talk cringe there. Chaos actually laughs at your jokes.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that. The block. That block's fun. Boom. Usually I just get face palms at my jokes, so like face palm. I'm level 14 now. Nice. Oh boy. Yeah, I heard your Limp Bizkit. Was there when you were talking about the Limp Bizkit? It was cringe, but good. It also depends on people's mood, whether it's like cringe to them or not. Like, oh, they might be in a good mood and be like, hey, I can catch that, and be like, hey, it's hilarious. Or they might be in a bad mood and like, shut up, it's not funny. Oh, I still get levels from my other pet too, that's cool. I'm like, Key's just leveled up. I'm like, I don't have Keys out. How do you level up? I guess you get level ups for your other pets as well. Oh hey, we found the save spot. Let's open the chest and we'll save. Will you stop coming out of the water? Yeah, this time for sure! I'm going! It's a trap! Faz, get trapped. Enjoy your sleep, Faz. I will see you in the next one. Probably Wednesday, depends. I might need to take a day off soon. I'm overworking myself and I know it. We got this. See ya! Wanna pay ya! I'm going in the hole. Oh, it's either gonna be Saturday or Wednesday that I'll be doing that. I don't know yet which one I'm gonna take off. Chaos was right there one day. He's like, you're not gonna want to do that. Dang it! You gotta stop trapping Fazzy. Hey, I'm not trapping you. You're free to go, come and go as you please, Faz. That's a crab. Charclapster. I don't remember how I'm supposed to fight something like this. Actually, I think I know how I'm supposed to fight this thing. Or should I take care of your health and joy? Woo! Okay. Now I've just been trying to get everything fixed. Everything fixed because I had to take that extended time off, and people are like, guess what? We're not coming back, so I gotta get it all rebuilt up and everything. Especially YouTube, because that's the thing that got hurt the most. I'm getting attacked by a giant crab. Or is it a lobster? It's a crawfish. That's basically what it is. Dog have to fit, man. Fuse is always open. You can always welcome go. Appreciate it, Fizz. Enjoy your sleeps, friend. It's a little crawdad. That's what I'm trying to think. Lobster or crawdad? Something similar to one of those two. Oh, got same to you. He's on the ceiling. That's where it comes into play. Ah, that's how you do it.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Alright.
Come on!
Come on.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
I don't think I like the seahorse's ability as much.
Come on! Come on! Yeah! Come on!
Alright. I do like this one's Darkest Sphere's ability because it boosts my boosts my attack is what I'm trying to say. Before I almost brutally died.
Yeah. Fire! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Ow. Well, you actually work, controller. Thank you. My controller does not want to work with me. Alright. Ow. Confuse the thing. Ow! Like, bruh. This guy's getting cheap tricks out on me now. He got lasers. It's cheating, man. You're not allowed to have lasers. Oh, I'm firing my lasers. Bruh. Oh boy. We got this though. We'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out. Oh. I got a lot of recording to get done this week. Ugh. Don't get behind on YouTube, guys. It don't work. It just makes you play catch up for a long time. Just saying. Alright, that's finally finished off. But yeah, don't get behind on YouTube. It just plays you catch up forever. Alright, let's see if we can kill this lobster. I think lobster's a better assumption for this. Put my sleepy sleep throat. Ow. No.
Fire! Yeah! Heal! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Come on!
Oh, that does a lot of damage, man.
Come on! Come on!
If it actually hits him, it does a lot of damage. That's cool. So I kind of like the seahorse's ability now.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Get off the ceiling, man. Alright, buddy.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha!
I feel like I'm gonna accidentally hit that. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna accidentally hit that. It's gonna suck.
Yeah! Yeah. Ha. Ha.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, we need to get him on this floor. It's fine though.
Yeah. Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Greenland. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, buddy, get off the ceiling. Mr. Crab thing. Mr. Lobster, I need to hurt you, man.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There we go. We killed the lobster. Boom! Dead lobster. Red lobster. Nom. Lobster be dead. Lobster be dead net. Dead net. Dead net. Dead net. Alright, we beat Riku's side of the Pinocchio world, so we're moving on to the next world with Riku.
I thought I was only sent into the past, on the Destiny Islands. So why does it seem like time was rewound in this world too?
I don't know.
Maybe it's like Master Yen Sid said. The world was freed from darkness, but is yet to wake from it. It's trapped in a never-ending dream.
I don't want to be trapped in a never-ending dream. Please don't do that, man. Don't trap me in a never-ending dream. Boom. And that. Alright, we beat that world. We gotta beat it one more time as, non-sphere critical hits the constants with the reality shifts. Reality shifts, eh? We beat that segment with Riku, so this segment's done. So... yeah, Riku's done. I'm about level 20. Ah. let me go to the next segment yet. I think I have to beat it as Sora first. So all these are completed as Riku and Sora, so y'all. So I think what do I need to do? I think I need to beat it as Sora now in order to do anything. So I'm gonna play until I drop, which is really shortly, it looks like. And then we can switch over to Sora's side, beat this world of Sora. Unless... Hey, none of that. Like, we could grind forever with Riku. If we wanted to.
Okay.
Hey, stupid fish. Forgot there's stupid fish in this world. Get out of my way, stupid fish. Get out of my way, mate. I also forgot those things like to suck you up. There's also no way to end the ceiling. Like, ow! Stupid fish. I don't like these stupid fish, by the way. This world is level 20, so I wonder what the next world is be. If this was a level 20 world. We confuse the stupid fish. Also with Sora, I'm gonna do a lot of drop things. Like, I'm gonna defense boost, I'm gonna strength boost, and I'm gonna make sure the decelerator is on so I can make sure I beat this Sora with that attack. So that was all good. That sounds like a plan. Riku's level 15 now. That's good. Yeah, good, mate. And then we're gonna beat Sora's side. We've got about an hour left to stream though, guys. Get out of my way, fish. Alright, we're almost at the drop decelerator point. 30 seconds left and then we switch to Sora. Alright, fair enough. I don't know where it'll take me with Riku in that, so I'm pretty sure I gotta beat it with Riku. Riku's already beat it, so I think I can beat it with Sora and then we should be set. I don't know what Sora has to fight for the boss. At that point, we were basically level where I need for Riku, so that's always fun. Gets is always fun. Oh, my back. Yes, we have enough points to do things with Sora. Let's do... Dang, I don't have enough to do what I wanted. Defense would have been nice too, but I think attack will be better for Sora. Attack, drop, and infinity. Infinity and beyond! Alright, so what we've established is we need to go out this way. game in. We need to save because we beat Riku's side of the Monstro. And we should almost be done with Sora's side now. So many enemies. Yeah, we should almost beat Sora's side. And once we beat Sora's side, we should be good to go to the next set of worlds. Hi guys, bye guys. Oh no, no, penguins for me. Yeah, I don't like this place. Pleasure Circus is not fun.
I hope they got home safe. Mm-hmm.
You must be Sora.
Hello.
Oh.
It's the
Yes,
fairy I got
ma'am.
them at there.
And you must be the Blue Fairy.
Yep, Blue Fairy.
That's right. And I'm afraid that I have grave news. Good Geppetto went off to look for Pinocchio, and he was swallowed by a whale named Monstro.
Oof.
What?
He got swallowed by the whale.
Have you told Pinocchio and Jiminy about it yet?
Yes. And when I told them Geppetto was still alive
I have
inside
to
the
go inside the whale,
and
don't
at the
I?
bottom of the sea, those two little ones ran off at once. They're very determined to save him.
But that's crazy. I've got to find them.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
This Monstro? I've heard of him, Pinocchio. He's a whale of a whale. Why,
See, this was the
he
story of
swallows whole
Pinocchio.
ships alive. And besides,
It's like the beginning of the
dangerous.
story of
Why,
Pinocchio.
Goodbye, Jiminy.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I may be live bait down there, but I'm with you.
Live bait. The whale wouldn't even care that you're alive, man. He'd be like, you're not even a snack. You're not even an appetizer. Follow them to the bottom of the sea. Does that mean I have to go through Maestro as well? That sucks. Leave me alone, little penguin things. Hello.
Hey!
Alright. I need to do this. Let's go back in there, and then I should be able to high jump now. Yeah. I need to get on top of that thing, is what I need to do. Never mind, I don't care about it. I don't care about that chest, man. I don't care about that chest no more, chest no more. The little lizards and fish. I want this chest though. I'll take that one. I'm getting chased by frogs and penguins. Game logic. Sora can breathe underwater. This is very much a game logic right now at this point. It's a manta ray. I have to get up there. I have a feeling I have to get up there, don't I? Yep. Or I can go this way, or is this the way I came? This is the way I came, isn't it? Yep, this is the way I came in. I know where I need to go now. Yep. Here we go. I figured it out. Oh, I gotta get up there. I want this chest first, and then we can get there. This one's probably the way to go. There's a big chest, I missed it. Ah. Give me the big chest. Thank you.
Yeah. Ha.
Open
Yes.
says me. Me. Zero grab area. And in the tunnel we go. In the tunnel we go. Makes sense that they'd have a safe spot here. It does make sense that they have a safe spot there. I'm gonna keep stocked on the high potions, okay? There's a chest right there, man.
Yeah.
Oh, this is confusing. I don't like this place. Another manta ray. I don't like this place one bit. Alright, we figured it out. I just was exploring, man.
Huh?
I didn't expect to find it that fast. Oh boy. There's the whale. Angry whale. Swim faster. He's gonna get eaten by the whale. They'll go nom.
Jiminy!
Oh boy. There's a lobster. The lobster helped.
Oh no!
The lobster helped, guys. Oh boy. Now this is
I
where
have to claw my way past, then rescue my friends.
I know we had to fight the lobster. Alright. Beat chill lobster.
Yeah! Freeze! Fine! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Hey! Yeah! Together! Yeah! Yeah! Together!
This lobster's annoying.
Yeah!
It's bigger.
Hey! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! 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 Hey! Ha!
This big lobster's
Yeah!
bigger.
Ha! Yeah!
Ow.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
It's harder to hit this lobster man.
Hey! Heal! Hey! Ha! Yeah! 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 Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
Ow, I was like, where the heck did you go?
Ah!
He's glowing green. I don't like it.
Hey! Yeah! Hey! Hey! Yeah! Hey! 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 Yeah! Heal!
You get out of the sky, you stupid lobster.
Hey! 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 Yeah! 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 Freeze! Hey! Yeah! Fine! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Heal! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Hey! Yeah! 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 Hey! Yeah! 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 Freeze! Fine! Yeah! Yes! Hey! Yeah! 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 Hey! Hey!
Stop hovering, you stupid lobster.
Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Freeze! Fine! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
There has to be a way to fight this thing better.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Hey! Yeah! 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 Hey! Yeah! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Freeze! Fire! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Let's go! Hey! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yes! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Freeze time!
Alright. Destroy the ice holding monstro. So you don't have to really kill the lobsters, what I'm seeing from that. He's in a giant bubble. Ah, the underrated game of Dream Drop Distance. Hello, Space Velocity. How are you doing, friend? Welcome back to the stream. It's been a while. So hey, well, long time no see. Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm finally playing through it. It's been a while since I've played through the game. Like, I've never made it this far in the game, so I finally am playing through Dream Drop Distance. I made it to Tron's World last time and didn't like the whatever it's called, whatever that thing is. I didn't like it very much, so I quit playing it when it was on the 3DS version. I also played on the most difficult version, so I gotcha. So this is the furthest I've ever made it in Dream Drop. I got spit out on the land, man. I got spit out on the land, man. Oh, but I hope you've been doing well. Isn't this like Destiny Islands? That's what it looks like sometimes.
I get it now. After this, Pinocchio and Jiminy's world gets dragged into darkness.
Yep.
And they end up cast into the sea between worlds, along with Monstro. And then, they end up in Traverse Town and the belly of the whale. That's when we meet for real.
Yep.
It's like Master Yensid said.
See?
I'm
He
in the
figured it out.
dream. Pinocchio's world is dreaming. And that world will never be right again until it wakes from sleep.
See, they're figuring it out. They're figuring it out. Bam. 3 more down, so that's 4 worlds down. So we got 3 more worlds to go, I believe. I think there's only 7. Because there, I think they said there were 7 or 8 of them. I did the first one, which was Traverse Town. I beat all 3 of these, so this is the 4th world down.
Huh? You don't think? No! Master Yen said.
Look! It's a raven!
That's not a raven, that's a crow.
That raven is Maleficent's.
What's the cat? Why, that's Minnie's.
They stole Minnie.
Well?
They kidnapped Minnie.
Huh?
Gorge, what's it say?
It's from Maleficent. She's kidnapped
See?
Minnie.
Told you.
She took Queen Minnie!
You don't
The letter
think they
says
would have
for
been
me to
like,
return
hey,
to Disney Castle, or else.
Mickey, there is
we're gonna
no
kidnap
time to
Minnie
waste.
and send you the
Okay.
crown to make sure you know
fellas
where's the
stay
crown.
here.
King Mickey, we're going with you.
No, you're not.
Gosh, I guess you're right, pals. We friends need to stick together.
You guys have
Master
fun.
and Sid, we'll be back.
They will not be back. They have to rescue Minnie. They won't be back. They will not be back. I don't expect them to come back.
The timing is too perfect, too calculated. Maleficent must sense a change in the forces of darkness. A change like Xehanort.
Alright. World's gone. That means I can go to the next section, right? Or do I have to go back to Traverse Town? Can I go back here? Is that what it wants me to do? Yeah, it wants me to go back to Traverse Town before I can go back there, so... Alright. Fair enough. It wants me to go back to Traverse Town. That's fine. That rich coin. 600 points?
Yeah! There we go! Ha! Ha! Here we go! Ha! Here we go! Faster! Yeah! Yeah! Here we go! Yeah! Yeah!
Done.
Here we go! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
And... Hasta la vista.
Yeah! Fire!
I just wanted to use the Mega Flare. Where I couldn't use it. So yeah. Taking the spark tip. Ooh, we got an A from that. Nice. Is it this world? I have a feeling I have to come back here is what the thing is. Oh.
Huh? I'm back in Traverse Town.
And then we can get to the other ones.
Why, hello down there, Sora. I've been waiting.
Are you sure you've been waiting?
You do know you can wait on the ground, right? Come down so we can talk.
Now?
Now? What do you mean now? You're the one who said you were waiting.
You know, you're turning more into Neku every day. But listen, I'm glad you two showed up because...
You two? Does that mean Riku's here?
Yep.
Yes, but you and he are still a world apart. He didn't seem especially worried, though. He knows he'll find you.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Just look at Neku. He and the others all found their game partners.
Oh, they're back home safe now?
Remember what I told you. Their existence is on the line. And the Reapers are dead set on erasing them for good. But they found refuge in this world. And luckily, each other too.
Reapers?
Right.
Reapers.
If Neku and the others want to get back to where they came from, they need to win the Reapers' game. It's like a series of missions. Those
like
are the rules
that.
of their home ground. Except, this time, the mission is a tough one. They're pitted against a Dream Eater that can summon 100 more like it.
100? That's a lot of them, Dream Eater.
I was sort of hoping you and Riku could help us out. You have your Keyblades, and with those, we might still have a chance.
Ah, so
Well,
Traverse Town
I'm
is
glad
one of
he's
them.
here with me.
Is two of them.
If he is. Riku's on one side of the portal, and you're on the other.
So there's 8.
He might be by your side, he might be a million miles away. You can't measure the distance in time or space.
Nope.
Even without the wall between you, it's hard to say.
Don't worry. He's with me. Even when it might seem like he's not.
Yeah.
Then you two are lucky.
You and your friend are lucky too, Joshua.
I appreciate you saying that with conviction, even though you have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey!
He's trying.
Anyway,
Let him try. Let him think
Neku
about
and his
it. Let
partner
him
are
think he's
pinned down
helping.
in the Fountain Plaza.
Let him
I
think
can
he's
count on
helping,
you,
man.
right?
Always.
Always and forever. All eternity. I gotta get to the Fountain Plaza. This world's level 20, so we're not too far behind. It's a good spot to save. Right. Yeah, we're only level 14, so we're 6 levels behind the world. I think I'm going the right way. Yep, so there's the Fountain Plaza. We are going the right way.
This is starting to wear me down. Can we get a timeout?
No.
What? Miss me?
Sora?
I'll take it from here.
No. I don't need your help.
Of course you do.
The zebra
Where are your
horse
dream
things.
eaters? How else can you fight?
I don't need them anymore.
Oh, right. Your partner. Well, don't you want to make it out of the game? Who's gonna help her if you get hurt?
Ooh. Fair assumption.
Okay, you win. I'll let you do the sweating.
Fair assumption, man. You gotta kick these things' butts. There's a lot of them.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Fire! Yeah! Freeze! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Hey! Hey! Yeah!
There's like a horse thing.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, these ones spit out fire.
Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Ha!
Ooh, I'm level 15 now, nice.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Yeah!
I don't like the new crab thing.
Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah!
Those cooking frogs.
Yeah! Ha! Hey! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Ha!
They look like cooking frogs.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, there's spiky fish now.
Ha! Heal! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! 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 Ha!
No, none of that.
Yeah!
None of that.
Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Hey! Yeah! 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 Hey! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Get out of my way, you stupid fish.
Yeah.
Dang, that thing's
Yeah!
fast.
Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Hey! Yeah!
The fast horse thing.
Hey! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
There we go. They're not that hard to beat. They're not that hard to beat. The bosses are the hardest part of the games. This is a fairly easy game-ish, as I should say. A fairly easy-ish game-ish.
He got away.
Fine teleportation.
So you must be Neku's partner.
Yeah, I'm Shiki. Nice to meet you. Neku told me all about you.
Shiki.
Cool. But you should have seen him. He looked everywhere for you.
Hey, Sora, stop talking.
What?
Sure.
Why? You said you need her. That's a good thing.
sweet, Neku.
I need you to stop annoying me.
No.
Well, I still think it's sweet.
No.
It's nice to be needed.
He just doesn't want people to know he has a heart, Mom.
I'm sorry, is this a bad time? Because that Dream Eater we're after has retreated to the other imagining of this world.
Other imagining?
Yep.
You mean where Riku is?
Yes. He and our other friends will do what they can, but we'll just run ourselves in circles at this rate. We need to trap that thing in one place, and then we can finish it.
Trap it where?
The 3rd district.
Okay.
I like how we're just all running.
Joshua.
Yes, Neku?
Tell me, are we really gonna make it home?
But Neku, I thought you couldn't afford to lose. Give up on yourself, and you give up on the world.
Right.
Yep.
So I'll see you there?
Huh?
Maybe.
Me?
Yeah. You're my friend. It's your home, too.
Fair.
Maybe it's you that's turning into Sora.
Huh?
Thanks.
Ain't that sweet, guys? He's so sweet. Ambush the nightmare in the 3rd district, eh? Oh, we need to go this way. Leave me alone, fish. Like, leave me alone, fish. Forgot there was a safe spot here. So I was right about Riku in that. We need to get on the yellow one is what we need to get on. Hello, Rhino. I think that's where we have to go, is get on the yellow one. Ow! You are rude, sir. I'm even bugging you and you're like, bruh. You can't get me now. Hee hee. I missed the yellow one. So the yellow one's the way out of here. You just stop missing it. Ha! You should think it's the way out of here. Yeah, so we need to get up here, so we'll get our 1st district and the 3rd district that way. Okay, cool, yeah. We're going the right way. Okay, no. 3rd district's right over here, so I didn't even have to worry about that. Yeah. I didn't even need to worry about it, because we can go raw here, mate. So we need to trap it here.
I got it, Riku!
It's working. He pulled through for us.
Ah.
We'll handle things here. You take care of the boss.
Will do.
I take care of the boss, they take up the little blue guys. Ah. Why I gotta fight this thing? Yeah, Sora do this.
Hey! Freeze! Yeah! Yes! Yeah! 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 Hey! Ha! 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 Hello! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Hello! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Yep. Told you I was gonna run out of time doing that. Drop accelerator. Yeah, sounds good. So now I can go back to Traverse Town with Riku. I need to get out of here and go back to a portal area. Like this one. Alright, world map. And then we can go Traverse Town. I don't need to dive again. And then we make a little bit of progress here, and then I would probably wrap up for the night.
Traverse Town? Why am I back?
You're needed.
Joshua.
Nice of you to join us.
What happened?
Trouble happened. I was hoping one of you could help.
When did Sora get here?
Bravo, Riku. Why can't he be this quick on the uptake?
Yeah, well,
Sora's
Sora's a little...
Now, let's get down to the problem. We've got a nasty Dream Eater on our hands. It keeps jumping between worlds. Not only that, it knows how to summon creatures like it. Pretty powerful ones, too. The others are on a mission to stop it, but they need help.
The others? You mean Shiki and her friends?
That's right. They all found their game partners, and Shiki is over fighting in the other Traverse Town. In fact, Sora is helping them out.
Good to hear. So what can I do?
Actually, the Dream Eater just reappeared in the Fountain Plaza. I sent Beat and his partner to face it.
I'm on it.
Get it, trap it, make it good.
Riku, there's something else you need to know. These two Traverse Towns separated by the portal. I was under the impression they were parallel worlds.
They're not.
But it looks like I was wrong.
Wrong how?
That's where it gets tricky. After you and Sora left, Shiki crossed the portal to join her game partner. Did you notice players have a mission timer inscribed on their hands?
Yep.
Well, when she got to the other side, Shiki had more time left on her clock than her partner. And when Beat's partner crossed over from the other side, she had less time left.
So time flows differently here and there? So what? That's true of any two worlds.
They're running out of time.
Their homeworld would be running on a different time axis too.
Yes, I understand that. But if these Traverse Towns were parallel worlds, then time would flow the same in both. But it doesn't. Ergo, they are not parallel worlds.
Oof.
You mean there's a past and a future?
No. Impossible. The worlds are clearly separate. It's not just time that sets them apart. As you yourself noted, every world flows at its own pace.
Yeah.
Which tells me that for all their similarities, these are two distinct worlds.
Distinct worlds?
Yes. But this is all conjecture. It's like the same world imagined by two people. What does that tell you? That we're in...
The dream.
Yep.
Yes. Bravo again, Riku.
Riku's the
In which
smart one out of
case,
the
none
two.
of this may matter
Hey,
one
Wolfos.
bit to me or my
Hey,
friends.
Steelix. Are you up so
But
late,
to you
man?
and Sora, I think it might be a vital clue.
Vital clue, man.
Right. Thanks.
How are you doing?
So you
those
need me in the
Felix?
plaza?
Hope you were
Wow.
doing well.
I'm running out of Bravos.
Got home
Be
from
right
work
back.
4 hours ago. Oof. Oofity. Oofity doofity. Catch up with Beat and Rhyme in the Fountain Plaza. Okay. Yeah, I think I gotta go that way to get to the Fountain Plaza. I'm not sure. I am not sure, man. That's always fun to be getting home from work, though. Hope you had a good day at work, Steelix. Work up this week, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. every day except Thursday this week. Ooh. That makes a lot of sense then. I hope it was fun. I go fast, guys. Just wanted to pop and let you know that Mod, you have a new channel. You have a new channel? You got a new channel, man. Appreciate that, though. I'm actually getting close to wrapping up myself tonight, though, Steelix. I got about 20 minutes left. Did I see the notification on my Discord? I haven't been on Discord in a while. Steelix.
About time, yo!
Beat! What happened to your Dream Eaters?
Don't need them when I've got my game partner. And I don't need you!
Oof.
Oh, here we go again. 5 seconds ago it was, where's Riku? And now the act?
Oh. I don't pay much attention to Discord these days, sadly. Post the mystery gift info. I did. I just don't really pay attention much to Discord these days. I'm always busy. I turn off notifications and then blank bleh.
I am
Unless
not.
it's really early.
You always gotta go around and garnish my reputation.
No.
Since
Yeah.
when? You
Are
run
you
that
done,
bridge
Blake?
all by yourself. Nobody raises his reputation by lowering others.
Yo, Riku, you gonna sit there and let her get in my grill?
Yup.
Sorry, it's just... You two are cut from the same cloth.
I ain't made of cloth.
The bird thing's like, what the?
Beat looks and talks like a punk, but there's a heart of gold in there somewhere.
Yeah. He's come through for me.
The
so I know
bird's
what
like,
you
why
mean.
are you just sitting there talking?
See? I'm a... Rhyme? You didn't just call me a punk again.
Huh?
He's getting angry.
All right, now we ruffled its feathers. Ready to do this?
Yeah!
That's funny,
Me and
man.
Rhyme will handle things here.
You go after that thing.
Right.
Oh, I chased it down. No, don't let the nightmare get away. It got away. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I haven't been able to keep Discord, a lot of Discord things lately these days. So I'm always constantly busy working on things or work. Oh, that's
Quantity
something.
versus quality, huh?
I don't want to fight the stupid rhinos. Or Triceratops.
Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Come on! Come on! Come on! Fire! Yeah! Come on! Yeah! Come on! Yeah! Ha! Come on! Yeah! Ha! Come on!
Alright, I like the seahorse now.
Yeah! Yeah! Heal! Yeah! Yeah!
How's the stream? It's going good. Like, I'm just chilling and killing and destroying a bunch of bosses today. We got through 2 worlds. And we've almost gotten through this world as well. I think we beat 4 bosses today. But yeah. I'll probably be wrapping up for shortly after this. So I'm trying to... I end there around midnight, so... Oh, I see! Oh boy, it's a toy. We're gonna make some joy. A Saratera. A Saratera. That's funny. That's a fun play on words.
Riku, the 3rd district. We're going to pin it between both worlds.
Got it.
Now that hurt. But yeah, we're making progress. We're making progress. I'm actually close to beating the game. I have about this world, and I think I have 3 more worlds after this. So I'm basically getting closer to the end of the game. Out of my way. Wrong way. Sit out of my way, horse thing. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you things. Like, I don't want to fight these things.
I got you now! This is my street, yo!
You gotta play by the rules.
Oh no!
Hey!
Sora, you got this.
This is so tired, yo. Every time we chase him down.
I know. But we've got an ally on the other side. Don't worry.
This is good music, though.
Yeah, well, I still don't like it.
You know, you are such a good listener, Beat. You're like a sponge, really.
Me? I'm not a sponge. I'm just me.
You mean Daisuke Nojo Bito.
Hey! Don't use my full name!
That's a long name.
That's a weird name.
Hey!
That's a long name.
Well, it's time to go.
Hey, Riku. Thanks.
Yeah, stay cool. We'll catch up with you soon.
So Riku says a lot
hi to
easier
Sora.
this time around.
Sure.
Riku, remember what I say. Be careful. If this really is a dream, it's going to lie to you, to try and make you think it's real.
I got it.
What? I don't got it.
You and Sora would break your heads on this one.
Heh, he's right. He's right. Him and Sora are like that. Bam. Bam. Keyblade then sphere critical clicks, constant strength boost, and more frequent reality shifts. Ooh. Yeah, we beat that world as Riku. So theoretically, Yummy Cup. And yep, So we beat this one as Riku. Sounds like a good place to call it though. Save. And then I think I have to beat this world of Sora first before I do anything else and such, so there's always those key moments and such. Oh, we're gonna save again, just to make sure we're saving. We're gonna have some fun, we're gonna make it seem on time. But we made a lot of progress tonight. We made a lot of progress tonight. Oh boy, we're in for a joy. I'm gonna see. And such. But speaking of Blink over there, not actually advertising IC, but advertising IC. Check out IC. The YouTube channel I work for as another content creator group and such. We have a lot of fun projects coming out soon, and a lot of fun shenanigans going out currently. We got a lot of fun plans for you over there on IC channel lately, and we got some fun things planned in the mix. Make sure you join the ICC Discord as well, because you'll get to give us feedback and let us know what we need to do to improve and help you guys out when you want to see us go with the content for the future, and see if we can get that going and improving. And make sure you check out my YouTube. Good night. Yeah, I'm gonna find a raid target in a little bit, Blink. I'm just doing my little nightly spiel before then. But check out my YouTube. I just had a battle video go up on Sunday, which was my third week. It was a rough match. I don't know why I did 5 fingers, but my third week it was a rough match and such. But it was a lot of fun. That battle was fun, so I hope you have watched that and check out. And today I had a video go out, the 3rd episode of our Alpha Sapphire Trilock. That series has been a lot of fun. I gotta do more recording for that on Thursday, and then speaking of recording, I'll be recording more for Twilight Princess tomorrow, which will actually be there's gonna be an episode of that going out. I haven't yet on my pending list right now for today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of pending lists for people lately, because I have a lot of content starting to go out on YouTube and that. And I'll be recording more Twilight Princess tomorrow to upload for the series that goes out, because I need to record, because I only have this week's episodes, and then I got nothing for next week, so I gotta record to get those uploaded. But love to know your guys' feedback on the YouTube series. I'm having a lot of fun with that. I also started on Saturday, I started a live stream series called Pokemon Reborn, and I'm doing a shiny lock in that. So that's been a blast so far, and if you guys haven't checked it out, there's a playlist of the VOD of the video that was on the YouTube stream, so that was a lot of fun. I know Blink was there for a little bit and hung out. So I hope you guys enjoyed that, and make sure you guys join the Discord. The Discord is a place where I will keep you posted on the stream schedules and such. I may be taking a break sometime this week, either Wednesday or Saturday probably, or maybe Friday, I don't know. I'm gonna be taking one of those days off just to chill and relax for a little bit, because I need some chill time to myself, and I feel like I need to get some relaxing time so I can be 100% for you guys. So it's gonna be either Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday I'll be taking off streams. I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord which day I decide and such. That way I can just chill, get my energy up for the next one and such. But if I do stream Wednesday, it'll be Final Fantasy. If I stream Friday, it'll continue Pokemon Crystal, and Saturday will be the YouTube stream and Sekiro. So yeah, I do have the double streams on Saturday, so we'll see how that goes and such. Follow me on Twitter as well, guys, because I will keep you posted on polls and such, like, hey, what do you want to see for the future? Like, Pokemon Crystal was a poll on Twitter. I voted, like, hey, would you like to see a Pokemon randomizer or Yu-Gi-Oh? I am tired. Pokemon are a Zelda randomizer, and you guys voted Pokemon, so I went with the Pokemon Crystal. So, guys, if you want to put feedback, make sure you're in the Discord or Twitter, because that's the best place to give me feedback. It's also the best place to keep up to date with the schedule, because the schedule will be changing soon. I haven't completely decided what I'm going to be running with the schedule, and it might be less streams, but we shall see how that goes as I'm figuring everything out. New schedule will be up within the next couple weeks, and it'll be more of a steady schedule. Instead of hey, this is just a weekly schedule, it'll be more of a steady schedule and such. Just got a lot going on this week that I'm trying to get caught up with and fixed. Okay. Alright. I got a lot of fun series planned out for you. Once Final Fantasy's over, I got something planned for that. Once Crystal's over, I have something planned for that. Once Sekiro's over, I have something planned for that. Basically, I have something planned for everything, because after this is over, we were playing Kingdom Hearts 3. And this one's getting really close to being over, so I'm hoping to beat it soon and start Kingdom Hearts 3 and get Kingdom Hearts 3 before Scarlet and Violet come out. That way I don't have to touch the PS4 for a while, because Scarlet and Violet's going to take up the world, man. Scarlet and Violet's going to be a lot of fun, and I want to give a lot of time for Scarlet and Violet when it comes out. So I'm hoping to have Kingdom Hearts 3 beat by then. If not, we're going to be like, because I want to beat it by then. At least I want to beat it by then, and such. But let's see if we can find a friendo that's alive that isn't ending soon, because the one I was thinking about just is probably being ending, because they just beat their game. And such, so it's been a blast hanging out with you guys. I hope you've been enjoying the stream, and I hope I've been providing quality content for you guys. Let's just see who be alive that I can send you guys over to. But we're gonna do this. If you are unsubbed, copy and paste this raid message. If you are subbed, copy and paste this raid message, and if you are tier 2 or higher, copy and paste this raid message. And make sure you copy the right message that applies to you. And let's see who we can send you over to and send the love to. Send the love tonight. I'm thinking about someone. I know they're probably gonna be wrapping up soon, but I want to double check to see who else is live. Bottom, bottom. Bottom, 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 down, down, down. Bottom, bottom. Who be live? Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm looking at 2 different streams right now. There's a person playing Fall Guys, and then there's a person it's probably ending shortly because they just beat their randomizer of Emerald, so they're just chilling waiting on their Soul Link to finish. Let's see, which one should I send you guys to tonight? I think the other person's being ending soon. We can send it to there, because I'm not going to be sticking around, and if they're ending and such, it could be like, how's it going? Near the kids, what you dip? Because I don't really get the chance to raid them very often. Let me turn my volume on my phone off, so you guys don't hear the stream. So you guys don't hear the stream, man, it's just innocence, man. But yeah, they just beat their Pokemon Emerald Soul Link, it looks like. We are gonna go on a raid to a friend who I haven't got a chance to raid in a while. So I want you guys to go say hi and be like, how's it going? I'm gonna send you guys over to Brandy. He raided me the other night, so I want to send love back to him and such. So I'd appreciate if you guys go say hi. Tell Brian I said hi. Tell him GG's because he beat it. And go show him some love, even though he's probably wrapping up shortly himself. He's talking about his birthday bash and that coming soon, because he's doing the Kanto to Galar thing, so Emerald was his Gen 3 game, so I believe he's doing Pokemon Platinum next week for his randomizer series that he's been doing lately. So that's a lot of fun, so go show him love, give him a follow, maybe get to check him out next week because he'll be live next week with that, I believe. Because every Monday is his randomizer race through time until Scarlet and Violet comes out, so he's hoping to beat it before that. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys are amazing, awesome people. Go show Brian some love and appreciation. Go say hi. Tell him hello. Let him know I sent you, and tell him GG's on the Soul Link. And beating the champion in Emerald. That was a blast, and he's been working on that for a while, so go show him some love. I will appreciate you guys hanging out for now. I hope you guys enjoy. It's your girl, Cyclonic Wolfo, signing off. Stay safe, keep howling, and stay furious, my friends. Bye!
This might be my